I just said 58! I'm setting her off by mouth again. Is this gonna be? Well, so far, yeah, it's a Saturday morning at 10 o'clock, non-misuse closure. Very rare sight, but anyways, me and Anne was announcing the... Oh, hello! We've got 153 from the back. Oh, yes. That'll be the Sleaford service. The Sleaford's pulling into, I think. Instead of I think, let's check the bloody boards. Save the I thinks. So later on, that is the 9:59 service into platform 2 from Sleaford. And we've got the 59 from Newark into 3 off to Peterborough 07. With, yes, a Sheffield back running. They've had 2 weeks off because Sucks have been so poor getting their barriers put in, because Network Rail hates old-fashioned nowadays. Stupid idiots. Oh, for Christ's sake, now my boards have just gone wrong. Well, that is nice to know. My boards just flopped on me. So yeah, I'll just guess the times and then yeah, set her off my gob again. The next train now arriving at platform 2 is the 9:59 service from Sleaford. This will terminate here, I know. You need to now re-announce the 59 to from Newark and the 01 from Sheffield. So I think one of them's literally down the line. Could have been the 153, no doubt. The next train around at platform 3 is the 9:59 service from Newark Northgate at 10:07 off to Grimsby Town, I know. And I need to also announce platform 5 whilst you're at it. Oh dear. There we go, the next one around at platform 5 is the 10 o'clock service from Sheffield. She's busy today. And that's like 5 announcements there in like a minute of themselves. And here's a 153 to Grimsby. 10, we went down at like 57. So she's basically giving us extra time to set in that. Oh hello, we got a double here. I'll try and get a 2 from each. 153 321 with 142 064 on the sides. Now this is nice. Breakers up. 142 064 153 321 into 3. Right, a double on the passover because that's taken the Brayford beforehand. So they both came through together. That's nice. And but 2 coming at the same time on different tracks, which is extremely rare. There it goes, and sit. I said we're literally now at 16. Is this actually going to be a non-misuse closure? First ever here on camera, we'll see. So far, the first non-misuse closure in like 4 years. Anyways, 156 for a 5's just now left platform 3. We got a 158 in 4. And we've got another ambulance, for Christ's sake, part 4 now. In like a month of the other. It couldn't have done worse, unless we closed it on it, which we actually did there. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, met the ambulance misuse. Anyways, we've got a part 4 and we've got a 158. Late. Well, we've got 2 announcers on today. We've got Anne and some random bloke. Anyways, here comes a 158. To Newark Northgate. 158 780. to Newark Northgate, and there's bugger all for another like hour yet. There it goes, and we have a part 4. Sit. I just said we're now due 28. My words are setting her off again. Bloody stupid driver, thinking you can overtake when there's actually double solid lines there. No. But anyway, so he's been in over an hour. We got in at 8:28 as far as I know. Unless you want up here then. And yes, again, no Doncasters, no Adwicks. All we got is bloody Northgates and this. And Grimsby's, yeah, that's your lot. Just the 3 services again today. This is just poor. We're meant to be a bloody rich bloody country as UK. Meant to be a rich country. But this is just taking the piss. Sticking 3 services on for 2 weeks. Appalling. Anyhows. 29. I have no idea what we've got today. No idea. She's coming early. Well, she got in an hour early, so she can pull out like a few seconds earlier. I don't know. And what is she today? $43, $300. Bloody filthy carriages today. Bloody filthy. And he's just left the platform. What's on the back? We have 43, 300 to 43, 317 to King's Cross, and not hit after brave because it's extra long. We'll have to extend its point. Opening is up. Just past Brayford. There it goes. And sit. Thought I'd stop the bloody camera there, but hey ho, that's literally out of shape again. This one is late. Well, if it was a normal day status it wouldn't be late, but it is today. It was due in at 10. We're now like 3 past. This is just extravagant. Check the balls. Grimsby sent its service, it left out at 10. So we should have that through in a couple of minutes. At least. Game, we have King's Cross and Newark North Gates running, and that's literally a bloody lot. Again. Don't know what's wrong with them. They're putting normal services on normal days properly. No buses whatsoever there. But then when it gets to Saturday and Sunday, they decide just to stick buses on constantly. Bloody idiots. I suppose because we've gone sooner or later, she's literally up the line. No. For once. I see Brayford's on another alarm change because it was pretty loose the other week I checked. Being like a fortnight ago, yes. Mainly around this thing now that doing like 2 services a day per hour. It's usually at least 10. No, usually at least 6 services an hour even. I'm going stupid. Anyways, that's 2 minutes. Have we got out up the line yet? Can't really bloody tell, but I think we have Right, Brayford. I can't really tell, 'cause it's not even in view. Yep, we have. Here comes a 156. The next train round at platform 3 is the 10:04 service from Newark North Gate. I'm saying that, it's now 10:04. Right, what's this bugger off to Grimsby? What is she? Which she will be back later on. Actually no, the other one will be AO. What we got? 156405. Up. Brayford's gone up. 156405 to Grimsby. It's got Newark on the back row because it's returning later. Anyways, there it goes. And once the focus decides to hit, a Scania set her off. I thought I trusted Scanias. Appears not. Plus the lines ain't even set yet. And at least Brayford remembered not to be pissed this time. It actually went down with us, and last time, 36 seconds later after we started, she decided to move her backside. About timelines. The line's meant to set beforehand to tell people I'm ready to go, move your backside. The next train departing platform 5 is a 10:25 service to Adwick. Whew. Dear me, anyways, if you haven't seen the video I took at 10 o'clock, the 153321 and 142064 which we've got now both passed there, Northern here, East Mids over there at the same time. It's a bloody miracle. Didn't think you could do that. I did, but never thought possible. Anyhows, this barrier's literally buggered to hell. This crossing's gonna be buggered. Yeah, HST start at like 1:45 this afternoon. I ain't gonna bother getting them. Only get the 9:30 if that wants to come through. Is Brayford set yet? Yeah, looks it. No. Brayford's not set yet either. So the passover just up there is not even set for us, so it'll take its time. And she's pulling now. Well, yeah. But if she wants, but I'm pretty sure that's not set, but AO. Probably set when it's going over, I don't care. But anyways, what double passed to 153 earlier? 142064! 142064 to Adwick, the Boston board's buggered, e.g. the backboard. Completely buggered. That'll hit Brayford's, and there it goes. And sit. Yep, my calculation figured out right, it would be a misused closure. And it's gonna be. So guys. Oh, hello, Brayford's pissed again, it's not even started. There we go. Over 36 seconds onto this thing going off, Brayford decides to let that one go. And decides to be pissed until we're done. Well, that's nice. Doing. Righty hoes, line set like 4 minutes ago. At least. Then move your arse and ready to go. Which, yeah, they are. Anyways. Oh, hello, this other one's back already. There's still 153 and see 311 on the front, and it's going to stay down for that anyways, if we look. 11 past, it's got 2 minutes till it's ready to reclose us anyway, so we'll be stopping. I'm guessing, though, it's that 153 that sent us down. And let Brave be pissed. It's both probably detonate at the same time, which will probably be the same occasion that happened like 10 minutes ago for the Northern and East Mids. which came in at the same time. East Mid's on the far line and Northern on this. Same time. Both came. Pity got nothing from it. It was 142.64 and 153.321 in East Mids. Here's a 156 now. Speaking of East Mids, 156 turns up. What we got? One fast 6,473. Brayford's gone up. I'm keeping her on, I suppose. We'll see what we do first. Right, 156,473. Are we staying? 153's ready to go. We've got like a minute to go, anyways. So we're off back down anyhow. So what are we doing? Up, down, what? Up. With like 30 seconds to go. There it goes. And for about 30 seconds it sinks. Me and Anne just did the announcement, and like a minute later we're off back down. For the second time in a minute, will this be a non-misuse? The other one wasn't. We should have really stayed. Brayford's back on again, and down. Come on, you. Exactly there, 1 minute later. The next training point, platform 3, is the 10:15 service to Newark Northgate, which you announced just before your re-centres. Don't you stupid sod. Oh dear. It's not worth going up for 1 minute. Even if you got a reckless person on the path, still not worth it. A reckless driver in front of the gates, it's not worth it. Just for 1 minute of up. Anyhow, as far as I can tell from here, we got... Well, I'll use a zoom this time. Zoom's rubbish, but as far as I can tell, I think we got 311 on the front and something else on the back. I know it's 15331 something. That's all I bloody know. It's 31 summit. The next train platform 3 again is the 10:15 to Newark Northgate. Would you stop announcing that, thank you? Goodness sake. She's ready to pull. Here she comes. Gentee's down for its 1.5 thingy to Peterborough, which is just going down now as well, which is the 153 from Sleaford earlier. 15 ours is on time. 153, 357. One 357 to 326, and for like minorly 10 minutes, man, that's 7. So forget we've got to close at 23 for the 25 Adwick. That'll hit round about Brayford. There it goes, and sit. Pig. I just said we're usually closing round now. Slow bugger. Come on, Brayford, get going. Brayford's going. Thank God. Brayford turned out to be a little pissed again, as normal. We was literally nearly done, then it decided to go. That's what I was saying. Come on, Brayford, get going. Any hoes? No, we haven't got Northern, because they're off again, but all East Mids are on, including, yes, one of which we got now, being a Doncaster with a Newark, both from Brayford, obviously. Newarks would not come from Peterborough, because they won't pass through this way. Here's one. I'm gonna come on the bloody path in case she pings up straight after, which is possible. This one isn't due for another 2 minutes. If it's a Newark, if it's a Doncaster, it's not due till 20 past. But whichever she is, what is she? She is. The Newark 153326. Joined on again. Brayford State 153326 to 381. Brayford State come back with the lights. Another 2 minutes off the other one. I can stand right at the body at the time. Not be constantly now. I suppose the other one's literally right up there. New. Yeah, double's parked right at the end of 4. It's a double, so it should be in the centre, but hey-oh. We've had triple liveries here before, parking right at the end. Here's the Don. Speaking of a triple, and this is only a single. We haven't even had an announce any yet. 1:15. What's this then? One 311. Brayford's gone up. 311, and you can't get a nice view of it there, but hey-oh, there it goes, and sit. Right, got it like 10:30. We're now 35. This is due 36. I ain't even heard Anne yet. I got up here at 10:30 because it was at Bootham and nipped up to Morrison's. Yeah. Anyhows, when Anne decides to wake up, if she is even up today, probably not. There we go. The next train departing platform 4 is a 10:36 service to Leicester. Faintly heard the ding dong, but hey yo, she's probably buggered up. I don't know. Yeah, proper film will start here come like 10 past 11ish. The 153s, etc. I might get a break for take for the dinners, I might not bother. All depends. It's an average warm day today. It's just an average day.
Yeah. Really? Why? Who's the baby? Because of the baby?
Practically 37. It's a late puller today. It's just possible permanent set for platform 4 again. No one's a back off. Here she comes. Being a 156 to Leicester. Being what is she? That's the question. 156 410 to Leicester. Where you get your cheese, yes. One 156 410 to Leicester, and put the camera there. There it goes, and sit. Right. Got it like 10:30. We're now 35. This is due 36. I ain't even heard Anne yet. I got up here at 10:30 because I was at Bootham and nipped up to Morrison's. Yeah. Anyhows, when Anne decides to wake up, if she is even up today, probably not. There we go. The next train departing platform 4 is a 10:36 service to Leicester. Faintly heard the ding dong, but hey yo, she's probably buggered up. I don't know. Okay, proper filming will start here come like 10:11ish. The 153s, etc. I might get a break for take for the dinners, I might not bother. All depends. It's an average warm day today. It's just an average day.
Yeah. Really? Why? Who's the baby? Because of the baby?
Particle 37. It's a late puller today. It's just possible permanent set for platform 4 again. No one's a back off. Here she comes. Being a 156 to Leicester. Being what is she? That's the question. 156 410 to Leicester. Where you get your cheese, yes. One 5 6 410 to Leicester, and put the camera there. There it goes, and that's it. Righty hoes. Yes, we are 27, and no, there's no ad record. You've seen a video just before this with a northern in it. But we got the Leicester from, yeah, Leicester. And yes, where you get your red Leicester cheese. For goodness sake, you should already know that knowledge. Every time I find in my inbox, where do you get your red Leicester cheese from? All the clues in the bloody name. Some people are just too stupid to read names thoroughly, because names have facts in them. Anyways, it's gone down for only Leicester today. It's possibly just at the end. Well, I'm just going to stand up here anyways. Yeah, here she is. We got a 158. 28, practically anyways.
I knew it!
Into platform 3 with the Doncaster, which came in earlier.
Yeah, it's coming. Emmy. Oh, there it is! No. I'm going to wave to the people!
158 864. Wait, it's gone up. 158 864 from Leicester. And there it goes. And I'll get through all these folks. That's it. I just said 33 with Joe, and she scared me. Early. far as I know, Newark's probably pulling early. So they ain't got any freighters on the list. Nothing's on the signals. It's possibly got the shut-up phone. 35 early. We're now 33. I doubt it will be early. I know over there, don't place your bag on a barrier, or I'll send the thing up and your bag will be lost. Thank you, Anne. You've woken up. You've done the announcement without me, but hey ho, you'll be doing it again in a second anyways, for the now departing. But we know what she is. And Anne's only just woken up come like 11:30. Lazy guts. Anyways, everything's running except Northerns, like I've said in another video. Everything except Adwicks are running. So we've just got buses to Worksop, and then the Northerns will continue from Worksop to Adwick, etc. And then there's Network Rail saying we're going to be down for an extra 10 minutes each time. What, when they're taking services off? I don't think so. How can this crossing be down ever so often if there's hardly any services for it to go down for? I don't know. Anyways, we're now like a good 2 minutes. We got 326 on the back, can't remember the front, probably 381. I don't know.
This.
Signals on, she's departing now. Without, and the train now departing platform 4 is the 11:35 service to Newark Northgate's phone with a 2-car unit. And with that, here she is. One 381. One 381 to 326, and there it goes, and sit. Right, set to be the 41. Mark's now to the 43. But hey ho. Slow break for something just finished off. It's only on to like 45 seconds. I know it didn't have to hang man for your knowledge. It's not actually went right. Is our 158 ready? Yes, she is. Oh dear. I suppose she's going to pull now, isn't she? We're now 41. And yet to make her move on the now departing announcements. And still yet to make her move. We'll just have to scream the announcement my bloody self. The train now departing platform 3 is the 11:41 service to Leicester. There you go. Formed of a normal 158. For your knowledge. Okay, I forgot not number completely. (158) 864 back to Leicester. 158864 returning to Leicester, and I'll send us up at some point today. There it goes, and that's it. I literally just did 1 hour 28 in judo, another bus misusing. This one did actually set G&T off for some reason. It's literally halfway onto that crossing and all. So people will be complaining that that thing's staying down for like 10 minutes. It's right overboard of platform 3 and, well, another 2 platforms are still on the ends. I'm guessing anyways. Oh dear. I have still got last week's videos to upload, yes. And yes, with the normal brake alarm. I'm way behind. Don't know why I'm even taking this video. I'm way behind. I've got no point. Vicious T's got a point to give his backside. There we go, the final board whistle. These things are still classed as old fashioned, they don't have a ding dong anymore. And for the next departing, what have you? Basically 30, so I'm just going to come up. It's a bit simpler. Yeah, Brayford is down. So she did buggered up again. I don't know. Here she comes. 30. And what we got? .43, 310, Darley Telbeck. Just leaving platform 3 now. 2 GNT's doing it. GNT's just gone up. This is extra large, so that's to overtake that as well. Right, 43, 310 to 43, whatever's on the back side. Being 390. And I'll hit way after Brayford because it's a long thing, has to take the long detonator to send us up, and there it goes, and that's it. Right, and just now announcing 10:36 Leicester. I was going to give you like a minute silence there, but yeah, 36. She's going to get a backside out now. Calling at Lodham. Nottingham. I don't know the bloody line, so stop asking me it. Here she is. 156,414 to Leicester. One 156,414 to Leicester, and there it goes, and sit. Usual Saturday morning misuse. I'll say that, it's the same every day. So 15 decides to come late again. Again, yeah. Every time. Come on, you. Righty-hos. At the minute we're none the wiser, but we've just got a filthy 153 put into 3 a couple of minutes ago. We know the drill. Due at 15, it's now 20, plus good job there's no Adwick, so we'll be down for another couple after. Good bloody job. Saying we have enough of the bloody squealing for a few weeks. By the time we got a rest from it. Yes, there's a black bag in the parcel just up there. Some people in their rubbish, sure do. She would only be passing Collingham around now anyways. So she's gonna make up that time. By the time she gets to Newark to come back here for 11:10. On you, you're late, get out. Well, it's now was on to good 2 minutes. My watch is right with the station. Programmed it again earlier. 2 minutes. G&T, yes, had it ages ago. 156 ready to pull over. It's not even due till 36, but hey-oh. 153. Keeping us waiting when you're late yourself. Most of us are probably late for stuff anyways. Most people here are already late. As to why they junk this thing. Yes, I do mean jump it. Come on, you. Right, what we got, which is like a good 7 minutes late. One 384 to Newark North Gate. 153 to Newark North Gate, and today? Tomorrow? Today. There it goes. And sit. Just played Hangman there, 'cause you've got a bloody black bag down there. But hey, anyways, we've got the 932 to Leicester, currently in 3. It's moved on a Tuesday. It's my school's on strike, so I thought I might as well make a change and get my backside up here. Celebrate the October witness, whatever it's called. Yeah, the October holiday practically. 31. Yeah. And then yet, so she better get herself up. Might get a few more, this might be the lot. I think load G&T yesterday. Should say this morning. I don't know. Looking at yourself then. Planning giving up. Don't know what she is, and she better not be what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking, guys. You bloody know what I'm thinking. Anyhows, next train departing platform 3 is a 9:32 service to Leicester. It also said to a 95 so we might have a signal in a second, I don't know. She said to stop in platform 4, I believe that when I see it, because she hasn't been through since like February. And here comes a 156 to Leicester. 32 will possibly stay for that 95 or whatever we're getting. Probably just a 66, said to come at 35. 156 413 to Leicester. 156 413 to Leicester. Nothing on the signals yet, so probably going up and going back down. Literally. Anyways, if we are going up and going back down again, whatever we're doing, there it goes. And possibly for like a minute, I don't know or really care, but ayos. There it goes, and that's it. For a Tuesday morning with kids off, this is extravagant. But we got a Volvo here, pretty nice. I can guess in most schools today is level crossing safety. But they just put it on strike so kids don't know how to be bloody safe around here. Anyways, we set to a 95 001 or some bloody thing. She ain't pulled in yet. Probably coming from Brayford end. Or we got the said 51 freighter coming early. No idea. I've heard who I'm calling David. And I'm something twice. I don't know his name, or if he's actually the station master or bloody what. I don't know. So we wouldn't be going down at like 9:42 in the morning for a test run, would we now? Obviously not. So I've like Hadwick in about 20 minutes. Should say Sheffield. I don't know what's wrong on the Scunthorpe line. Probably just got... First I know she hasn't pulled into 5 either. So yeah, she probably come from Brayford end. I don't know which end Barnaby is, to be bloody honest. Never ridden that line. Been along here many times. So I'm here like every few days. So I ride the line many a times. Last time I did it was actually 2006 before this thing had its upgrade. And that turned into a nightmare. We got the freighter. Probably be in the 35 one, I don't know. It says 600 tons, so it'll probably just be like 6 cargoes. Anyways, 43. Whatever she's deciding to bring me is right the way up G&T. I know it's not coming via G&T, it's coming round the bend. That's me saying test one, and then a freighter comes along. Right, she's still bloody hell, I'm tipping over the barrier. She's right the way up Tend. Right the way up Tend. What we got? 66089. October anyways. With a Volvo waiting for us today. There it goes. And that's it. Let this Volvo go through before I end the camera. That's it. Like 5k in misuse penalties there for the cars. So if you can't see it guys, the sun's ever so bright. Come on you. Either that barrier static or the paint's peeling off of my hands. Got a bloody shock from the bugger. Anyways, I rarely get this one. The reason is because it's, well, same that came in earlier, but today I'm going it. You wanna know why? 497. Remember that one perfectly well, so it ain't come through since last year, as far as I'm aware. Exact time of last year I think. Yeah. Anyways, we're 49704. Going to 1036 to Leicester. So we can see 36 already. I'm just going to come up here. Get a pulling out. Beautiful 497. So I can't see it guys, but yeah, the sun's so bloody bright here. Is that any better? No, it's worse actually because you've got my hand in the frame. Anyways, come on you, get out. 36. There comes beautiful 497 for me to Leicester. One fast 6 497 to Leicester. One 5 6 497 to Leicester. The back doesn't say bugger all, and with the back saying bugger all, there it goes, and that's it. Right, this next one we can expect to be pulling late because it got in 10 minutes late. Being the Adwick. So obviously it won't be pulling in 30 seconds now, would it? If it got in 10 minutes late. It would obviously not make up 10 minutes in one go. Let's go stop at like Saxby, Gainsborough Road, you name it down the line up to Adwick. It will have to stop there, including, yes, Doncaster. "30 seconds later." Here we go. She's going to attempt to make up 10 late minutes of arriving time, yeah. Well, she's pulled like 25 and half anyways. 144.011 to Adwick. (144.011) to Adwick, and they're attempting to make up 10 minutes instead of 22 or something this time. There it goes, and that's it. Let's check if the sleep has just parked in. now I'm on its way through GNT in a sec. Being the 55 Sleaford. I was going to say I might have to try over a bloody bike there. Well, I ain't in the mood for that. Surprisingly though, the Scunthorpe ain't coming till bloody 15:15 and it's due here at like 10. 57 now. Team's got our, oh yeah, note to Grimsby. Early, that's the word. It's a Saturday morning, I'm probably woken up. They bloody would at 10 o'clock. Okay, Sleaford's putting in platform 2 RT, so that's real time. It should be putting in a few. Let's see what's going on down that line whilst we wait for our yeah, she's pulling in now, a double 153 off to Peterborough again at 15:15. We shall have a 153 or something from Brayford as well, off to Grimsby to be back at like what, 12, I don't know. To back out at like dinner time. Nowadays, as soon as trains get in, they're heading back out again. There's no point in them really parking up, but anyways, double 153 is now in 2. What have we got? Now in like, well, now all 1. A minute, yeah. But 2 I'm at platform 2, obviously. Has GNT gone back up? Yeah, she has. I'm from 153, get your backside in. So I got the Scunthorpe till 15:15, like I said. I think we're now on a platform 3 is a 9:59 service from Newark Northgate off to Grimsby. Oh, 7, I know, but she doesn't include the arrival, she includes the departing. But hey, come on then. There she is. Put down to us, good 3 minutes. Anyways, 153 384. Yep, Brave's gone at 153 384 to Grimsby, and they got the Scunthorpe to 15:15. There it goes, and that's it. That's it, I thought it was meaning as a fire. Not really, but hey, here we go. The old idiots. Is the saying I choose for that. GNT still hasn't got a other one coming in yet. So far, I think we've got the Nottingham. Don't know about the Northern because it says 10 o'clock and 10:16, but we're not even going to bother pulling in, is it? Ah, not on the camera straight again. Suppose it's checked both time unless this thing just decides to rewind at random. The next one I'm at platform 4 is a 10:12 service from Nottingham, thank you very much. So now that one's coming. Actual station spoilers, our station doesn't announce arrivals. But Anne here does, that's just weird. If the station both themselves give announcements, why don't they announce it? Arrivals, yeah. Weird. Now the boards are zoomed in too much. Oh god. Oh, because they're trying to zoom out on your leg. I think I sense a train coming down the Brayford line. I don't know if they're going to keep that thing out for long. Still got loads of people on platform 3 waiting to go back to Newark, I suppose. They've probably got off just to head back there again. Anyways, I'm guessing a 156 coming from Brayford. They can chuck me whatever. I really don't care today what it is. Once it gets its backside back out again, come like what 10:36, I don't know. Won't be giving it out, mind you. Once I've got training, I don't need to give it out again. That's what I have to do. Speaking of 156, here's one now. 156497, my Facebook picture. Raises up, I think she's got herself back. 156497, and if this is all, we ain't got the northern yet. Which I really don't know, but I'm actually gonna get that list back out again for once. Have we got northern, haven't we? Probably have. Probably ain't. I don't know these things' tricks. Actually, I do, and it stayed down for weeks on ends. Give it another 10 seconds, then you head back up there. So this thing can be very dodgy on the going upland. So now we are actually waiting for the Scunthorpe to get its arse in. The tracks don't need to change, only the ones at the signal box area to change from 4 to 5. So I'm guessing we've got the northern now. I should be staying as well for 10:15 if that's pulling, and yes it is. We're staying for that and all, or we got the northern coming first. Oh yes, that's coming first, and that's all we got. I don't know. But 497's back again. I was waiting for that to come to welcome me onto the age of 14. I hope. Actually, yes I have. 400 odd. All my Facebook ones are real for your info. And you've got double 153 and 3, gonna pull. But have we got the northern? I don't know. If not, I'm holding the camera this way. We're at 4 minutes, so whichever one's coming can come. I don't know. No one's probably coming now, probably not even going to come full stop. And you and yourself. Ain't about me, you need to think about yourself for once. Stop speaking out others. Anyways, what's going to get its arse to me? Been now 5 minutes, 10:14. Is it the platform 3 or is it the Brayford? Whip, who knows? I don't for a start. Can't be both unless the northern comes on this far line here. Should I say this close line, yeah. Right, we've got the northern first it seems. One 144.011. One 144.011. Brayford states we got the 153 as well. Whilst we're at it. That 5 Brayford all set for the 153. Which yes, it's one of them classic moments of 6 minutes again. Which turns out to be clues galore down the street. Saying that's no 6 minutes, that's another 6 minutes. There's no bugger in there, you silly sod. Only me. It rarely works. Now 6 minutes. Now waiting for this 153 to get its backside to us.
What's this number?
Who knows? 153, 310 to Newark, Northgate. 153, 310 to 383. This will be the lot, so I've got the times on me and I know we're not due again until 23. So, it's like 7 minutes of down now. There it goes. And so, I just said she was pulling in like a minute. Thought you'd do that. Prepare for a £1,000 fine. bags decided to come say hello to me. Very weird. Anyways, that golf better prepare for a £1,000 fine. Dear. Things a no credit offers out the fines, doesn't offer them, sends them through the post which you've got to pay, and no bugger pays them. And no, before you say no credit, are not greedy. That's the law. You got to pay £1,000 per time you run this thing. Even if you decide you're gonna go, and she's just starting off, you still got to wait. Anyways, the HT conduct's just tooting galore with 20 seconds or so to go. Here she comes. 30, bang on time. For once. Usually earlier, usually late. What we got today? $43,316. $43,316, a 43, $340. That makes a lot of sense. Couldn't stick a 350 on the backside instead? But anyways, I'll hit we after break because it's long got to be the long detonate, let me know. And there it goes. And sit. Well, last time I was up here was Tuesday and it's still got its bloody black bags and quid shop bags on the thing. People say this is rubbish crossing, but yeah, not with sticking your bloody bags on it. For goodness sake. Anyways, HST got in like 3 minutes ago with Leicester coming out. We now got Northerns which are back on. Can I tell from here what we've got in there? Can I hell us like? Looks to me like a 144. But who knows, for the first week of them being back on again for probably a week. As long as it was last time, just a bloody week of it. And they'll back off again. Now back on again this week. Probably be off again next week. Goodness sake. Anyhows. Right, 30 seconds till pull. She'll be squealing in a second, I guarantee you that. Because she always does. She's going to come up here because she's now due to pull. Literally now due. Here she comes. The train now departing platform 5 is the 9:25 service to Adwick. And yep, to me she looks like a 144 to start the weekend. 144007. 144007 to Adwick, and there it goes, and sit. absolutely chucking it down, so I might just not do any more videos today. The camera will get as smeary as hell, like there. Just had to clean it on the bloody peacocks. Door sensing me, Bobby. Goodness sake. We got the Newark to Grimsby now. Well, I say now, if we will get a look without defocusing. 56, due in 2. We went down a little early, so my watch is probably out again. I'll check it later on. Won't have had it till like 04, I knew it was due in at 06 anyways. So I had to pull it in at 06, make more sense. Hey ho. Guess we had a 222 this morning at 5:20 to bloody Carlisle. Who'd be up at 5:20 just to go to bloody Scotland or wherever that is? I bloody wouldn't. I'd make it wait for me. Anyways, we're now literally 2 minutes already. Either time's going quick, or the rains are speeding us up. One of the two. Actually no, that means the same thing. I don't know what I'm on about. Seriously, I bloody don't. Right. Yes, we got a 153. 2. Grimsby from Newark. And pause there because the camera's literally getting as wet as hell. You can't see nothing through it else now. 2 minutes. The next train around at platform 3 is the 9:58 service from Newark North Gate. Should announce the second part, come 07 anyways. Now the point 3 is the 07 service to Grimsby. Being just announced it, she's probably literally just up Brayford end. Well, we are like 2.5 minutes anyways. Speaking of up Brayford end, here she is. 153, 321. Yep, Brayford's gone up. 153, 321 to Grimsby, and there it goes. And that's it. I just said 9 past now, Joe. Well, I say that. Bus says to have 95 001 now. I don't know if we will or not. She's not due till 12 past anyways on 4. Oh, come on you. Well, I'm just going to wait up here actually, because we said to have 95 001 from Peterborough. Probably won't. I don't know if that blanket them issues or not. I won't look at the camera for the BTD. Anyways, people always try and do it when I'm not looking. Anyhow, we've got 2 153s, Drew, a 142 no doubt, and 95 001. Said to be anyways. So far it hasn't cancelled out. Scheduled for 12 past, we're now like 10 past. So she can pull in now if she wants. If she's coming from G&T, she can pull any time. Anne's noticing some random guff. Of that I don't know what. 10 past, I'm just going to stand up here to be perfectly honest. Such from 95 001 in 4, so yeah, just wait and see. She said to stop there for like a few minutes and pull out again at 12 past. But we'll probably get these 153s blocking away. No doubt. Oh, shut up, cops. Enough of them, don't bloody boot them chasing after the goose, which made all booting signals break. What, we got 153s or a possible NR150? No, we've got an ambulance part 5. For flip's sake. First comes 498 to Leicester in bloody 10. Now another ambulance. For fuck's sake. It's got to stay there. Stay. We got the Scunthorpe coming on the far end first. I'm guessing 95 001's going to 3 then, I don't know. 142038. 142038. Yep, Brayford stayed with it, got 95 triple 1 or double 153s. Flipners, what? But that thing's got to sit there for another few minutes. Hehe. They say they need to get stuff quick. Why didn't they take the bloody bridge over that way, or take the Brayford Way bridge? For goodness sake, you get there a lot quicker then. Rough up, really. Anyways, there it goes, and sit. We went up to an ambulance through. Now we got to clear it again. Again. This is why we shouldn't go up even for an ambulance. Brayford stop down. This is why we shouldn't even go up for a bloody ambulance. This will be joined on again. Right, we've done the what I call at Brayford, which it did last week. Up for 1.41 seconds. Here was like, oh, 0.41. I don't know, I never time it, but this is ridiculous. For one ambulance, we go up and back down. They say automatic, more like faulty automatic, for fuck's sake. Anyways, which we got now? Brayford did stay. Right, I'll see a 153 right at Brayford, which had to sit there. We got 95 triple 1 or what? It's board check before we go faulty Brayfordy again, even though we're not in a bloody Brayford. Right, come on you boards. Which we got? 153s or it said NR 150. Is it still said to be coming? We've got a 153 here being the Newark from 10. We also said to have 95 triple 1, which I can't even see where that is. Probably in. So we ain't got Doncaster till 21, we're now 14. I'm guessing 95 triple 1's not even gonna come. Anyways, what's this one? I've got a double 153 at Bootham earlier. Don't know if this will be the same or not, but hey, what we got? 153, 357. Brayford's gone up. We ain't got 95 triple 1 yet, or not at all. 153, 357 to 321. And before we get spazzy Brayfordy again, even if it's gone to the wrong crossing, but anyways, because we're not due out else now till 21. We'll be stopping anyways. No, I've got 95 triple 1. So Brayford has gone up. What are we doing at Brayford? No, we're off up. There it goes. And for God knows how long this time. Sit. You know, I said the 156 went to go into 4, and the 153 into 3, or the 153 is just nipped into 4 just now. Right, I've gone back for a reason. I don't know why. But I was just looking through an umbrella that says bloody Ippo on it. Reference to some fat person that was. Oh dear. Anyways, the signal's got to change from platform 3 to platform 4 to head out. Because this station's totally confused itself again. Very often it does this, sends one into one platform when the other is meant to go into there. Anyhows, we'll have... I'm guessing we'll have the 153 pulling to us. Here she comes. What we got, which went in the wrong platform yet again. 153, 313 to Newark North Gate. 313 to 384, and also going right around the perimeter of the bloody path. There it goes, and sit. Speaking of next part of platform 3, she's ready. Going 2 minutes early for her, if we're going for the Doncaster, or what. Nothing else is due but the dawn. I'll check balls in a second. Pretty sure no else is due but the Doncaster at 54. Cycleways, that Doncaster in 3, that's the one, isn't due to pull till 54. Either the crossing's gone mental, or we'll see what else can come. Or is coming even. What can come, goodness sake. Especially everything that's on my list that can come. Scroll down to 11, there we go with. No, nothing else, only the Doncaster said to come. There we go. I'm surprised if this 12 Scunthorpe comes in now. It'd be too early. But I'm guessing it's like a 3-minute special just for Doncaster. Out of platform 3. Would surprise me. We did a good 4-minute special for Leicester. Drunken subject stuck. The next train apart in platform 3A. 3B, sorry, is the 11:54 service to Doncaster calling at Saxelby, Gainsborough Road and Doncaster. Yes, I've mastered that one, still yet to learn the bloody Leicester line. Don't know that one off my head. A few minutes special just for Doncaster, so now 2 minutes. This thing is not allowed to pull 2 minutes early. So we're only allowed to pull on scheduled time here. It's the starting station, you've got to pull on the scheduled time. You can't pull any earlier. Especially if it's on train simulators. Your class have failed your career job. If you leave too early from your starting stop, because that means you haven't picked any bugger up. Anyways. This one's been here for ages and it has picked some bugger up. For a few people, mind you. .50 tray. Another minute to go yet. Do I see 153 pulling it? No, she's still loading up. The door's got to close 40 seconds before departure. It's said to be anyways. So some things hit the zone a bit early, I don't know. Couldn't read until the doors have been shut for like 40 seconds. I don't know why. It's just a rule. The railway. If you're driving, shut your doors 40 seconds early. It's all I'm aware of anyways. It's all I hear of. There she comes. Up. Only than 153, I think 386 if I remember right. So I've already sent 384 back to Newark, which has just got there now. The train out point platform 3B is the 11:54 service to Doncaster calling at Saxelby, Gainsborough Road and Doncaster, which is also coming through here now. 153, 385. 153, 385 to Doncaster, and about 4 minutes just for a single car 153, which is really ridiculous, but hey ho, there it goes, and sit. I just said you're now due to close and get closing. Magic, she can hear me. Nice to know. Well, now we know the announcer has ears. Actually, just before we went off, I said, right, and that's time to close. Straight after, she did. She must either be listening to me or just be automatically timing herself. I don't know. And I say as it comes on time, but hey-oh. Right. Don't know what I'm looking down here for, but anyways. We got the Adwick out of 5. You're supposed to say 4, don't know why. Anyways, this one is a rare sight around here. So we usually have 1, 4, 4.
Hello.
I don't know.
They're stuck at the train station. Waiting for the...
Just ask where they are.
Where are you?
This is a funny bloody station.
Pardon?
Anyways,
No, you'd stay on at the main street. We're headed towards you once this next train gone through. And they
we have got 2. Here comes one of them now. In the Adwick.
Across, it goes back down, doesn't it? In
No,
the
it's
high
at the end of
street
it actually.
railway.
It's at the end of the high street, which classifies as partially busy street. No squealing either. These are learning to go pretty slow with that pull out. It's usually the squeak that buggery.
There somewhere.
Oh god, it's a double again.
When you come through.
We have the Adwick 142016! And 156! Come on you! And 156473 from Leicester! Which will be first up? I'm guessing Brayford. So that's got to park up first and Anne's got to announce her in. Yep, Brayford's gone up, so if we, there it goes, and that's it. I just said come on you stupid slow crossing. For once every bugger's waiting. And no bugger waits here hardly. It's run across, just like I said there. That was perfect time for steady biker, wasn't it? Anyway, it's just that network rather than the station 2 minutes ago, because we wasn't even bloody gonna go off. But you guessed it, bang on 25. Sent network rather than at 23, because we weren't even gonna be moving. Sent them around there to set her off. Now 25, just have to pull at 27 at least to make up good time. No one's don't pull an hour late. Fuck's sake. Do you know I can guess it's pulling now, specifically. Nah. My path is literally clear, no buggers waiting with me. If this thing pulls out at 27, it's got a load of time to make up, being 2 minutes. Here she comes, speaking of time to make up 2 minutes. Be it a minute, literally. Anyhows, 142071 back to Adwick. (142.071) to Adwick, and there it goes, and sit. I'll try again in seconds. I literally said 13 from Don. Yeah, 20 seconds ago. Rayford's already beat us again. It's actually a race, because Rayford's going to go after us. And this bar is starting to settle down actually. It's not going like anymore, it's just going duh, which is nice enough. G&T's back off its 11:10 service. It was down for a good 4.5 minutes there. So at the 11:10 to Peterborough. There we go. I can never say that right for some reason. Anyhows, so I've been suspicious of 13 from Domina, 12.5 past. Practically 13 past, yes. Actually, wait. Yeah, Don's not due till 15. Nook's not due till 20. Both come at once if they like, the lines are set for them. If you want to see these lines being set on camera before the crossing goes, please PM me and I'll try and do it for you. We'll try. It's the only station in the area that actually, yeah, it's a full station. Passovers and that. Here's one. Been a 153, God knows which one it is. We got one from Newark and we got one from Doncaster. Only 13 plus now. Bloody hell, this one looks naughty. This looks like a naughty 153. Oh, it's just 384. 153, 384. Back again. 153, 384 to 153, 313. We've got a Don, so I'm staying up here. I'll announce that thing in a second. His ads will possibly set in a second for the artwork anyway, and that's not due till 25, but you know the drill here. Ah, camera glitch, for goodness sake, I'm going to have to retire this thing by the end of the week. Be it tomorrow. And switch to bloody Windows or something. So this one's taking the piss. Anyways, if this camera glitches one more time, I'm just going to end the video with one train, fuck it. Right. If will happen for a possible 22288 tomorrow. Well, that'll be a matter of tomorrow. Set for 22288 coming through tomorrow at, well, would be Leicester time on a daily basis. 11:28. That being. We're now 1:15. Rightio. Is that part of us that I can't tell? I'm guessing, I don't know. Yeah, she must be set, because there comes a Doncaster now. Be another 153. This one's always a single liverer. Always. Being 153, 385 from Doncaster. 153, 385 from Doncaster, and there it goes. And sit. Watch out. Move yourself. And just walk across with a copper. I'll bring them all down at once if you like. Oh, that's bring them all down at once if I have the chance. Actually, matter if this box comes in use for another bloody job, I'll take it. And if people just randomly walk across when this thing's going down, I'll push them all down at once. It's worthy of bloody doing it. Really worthy of bloody doing it. If this box comes free for a job, I will bloody be taking it. Whether anyone else puts it in for it or not, I'll still get the thing. So I'm around here literally every day. In holidays. Every weekend on normal weeks, but yeah, weekends are enough for this thing. Surely for Christ, 2 days of this thing is enough for any bugger on any day. 2 whole days of it. Anyways, this one's due in 06, which is now. She's probably coming on time. Board say 07. What's she doing? If I see her up the end yet, she's probably coming on 07. Right. What? Nothing is departing yet, you silly sod. Next thing's to bloody arrive, you silly fool. Speaking of to arrive, here's a 142. Again. Ah, deal. We're literally good 2 minutes anyways. Brayford wouldn't be. Brayford would be like 1 minute and 30. Anyways, what we got 142016. Brayford's gone up. 142016 from Scunthorpe to Adwick Laters on. And I'm not going to get a good view there, yo. Who's going to do that? Pretty good view there. Anyways, I'm going to high cam for this. I'm just standing any bloody where. There it goes. And that's it. Thought you would. And yous and you. And the rest of them then. Dear me. Because well, I've got trespasser camera whilst I'm at it. Right. We've now got the one I couldn't pronounce. Couldn't even say properly 4 times 2 minutes ago. We have the, well now, 1013 service from Leicester. There we go. It takes me like a million trying to get it out. Anyways, so we're staying for the Grimsby to Newark anyways. Coming at, well, arriving in 2 minutes on platform 6. That's taken up by the 1015 service to Peterborough, being the 10 o'clock from Sleaford. Makes a little bit of sense. Send it back down the same line, which you practically are anyways. Except it carries straight on through Sleaford. If that's how the line works, I don't know. Anyways, it's got like a 156 up this line, probably 153 something coming through G&T area in a sec. No, not yet, but I can sense the 156 is around the line. Yep. 156405 off into 3. Weird. Let's stop on the wrong platform again. 156405 into 3. I don't know why. Perhaps the lines didn't set or something. And there it goes for mindly like a minute when the 153 decides to pull into. Well, it's got to pull into 4 now anyways, but there it goes and that's it. Just before I move back to the other lights, this one is due at 06, coming at 04, and we're said to have a freighter from 8:30 coming at 10:43, believe that when I see it. Which means it won't be coming at all, if you know what I'm bloody on about. Surely for Christ you should do. So if it's from 8:30, it would have come between 8:30 and 9 o'clock for Christ's sake. Nothing, not in a freighter or a passenger, turns out to be like few bloody hours late like this. Oh wait, yes they do. I forget from I think it was Wednesday. 2 Northerns were late, being the 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. The 3 o'clock came at 4:20. The 2 o'clock came at 3:30. And that is just ridiculous. That would have been bloody fines galore. So you're gonna waste your time, just bring the thing here if you're gonna be couple of hours bloody late. No point in bringing the thing along. There she is. 142071. 142071. Bracelet's gone up once again. And there it goes, and that's it. I wish I knew what this one was. They wouldn't have left the crossing for it. Oh wait. Scunthorpe. Sunday it was Wollston British Art Foundation, now it's just coming out of bloody Iceland. Right. Get the right bloody phone out. Gives me 520 for the boards. A lot quicker. Just lose connection. Right, come on. Yep, Scunthorpe says approaching because it's what we've got now. Yes, if it says approaching, it means coming now, obviously. Guessing it means just sat up Brayford or something like that. If that matter, sat here. I don't know. And this time, that ambulance up there is not waiting around here, so it ain't got, what, a part 5, hopefully. If it decides to come and call it like last minute, I'll have bloody part 5. I'm going to stop doing parts of this. Before? What else have we got? Notes, GNC's up. Here she is. A third 142 of the morning. Now coming on to afternoon. What's this one? I have 3 of these. Can't remember what the 9 was. No 10. The 11 was 016. For goodness sake, 142027. One 42027 from Scunthorpe and there it goes and sit. I just said I was just basically copying the lines. Lines are set, time to budget. Doink. Yeah, notice this one doesn't go like anymore, it just goes ding. Good enough. I don't like stuff that just go randomly bang. Anyhows, the 156 just was ready when it come in. The next training point on platform 4A is 11:35 service to Newark North Gate. Boarding at, you guessed it, Newark North Gate. Oh dear. She's announcing that thing way too many times. Anyways, like I've said now a good 4 or 5 times. The next point is 11:35 service to Newark North Gate. Yes, calling only at Newark North Gate, because like only 3 services a day stop at Highcombe. Only 3 of them, which is a bit weird. When it's a station in the middle of nowhere, it shouldn't really be a station if nothing stops there. It's got no station purpose. Here comes our 153 to Newark. All ready. Bit early, but who cares? Let's say 35 3/4. Come on then. 153 313 to Newark North Gate. Three 313 to 384 to Newark North Gate. Don't know why I pronounce it like that, but hey-oh. Anyways, there it goes, and sit. I just said signal's gone a minute ago for a freighter, and watch your head. Signal's been on like 2 minutes there. It's way ahead of itself, all this crossing's lagging behind time. Come on you, you'll make up for a minute of being late down. Where's it through, James? Let's run the corner, signal saying 15 and a green. It's got to go 15 around the bend or something. But yeah, signal went on like 3 minutes ago. When a signal goes on, either we go down before it or straight after it. Not like lacking a minute behind. Anyways, it's a freighter from 8:30. Said to come at 43, we're now only 31, we'll be stopping for the Leicester coming out 33, 34. Back in last year, we're closing 33 for it, now closing 34. What's next? Close it at bloody 35 or something like that, I don't know. Anywho's, we got to make up for lost time here, being a freighter. The signal's got to make up for lost time, and no, Leicester, you've got to stay there because your signal's still red on your face. Yeah, it's going to be round the bend. G&T's done bugger all. Because they're like only a minute and a half now. Signal's been on now 3 minutes. Shut up, phones. We should have a freighter on the line now. Actually, we're probably already bloody doing it. Stand up Brayford waiting for this signal to be ready. Should I say those crossings? No deal. Yeah, Lester, you've got to sit there. Because we've got to practically reset the passover just for you. Just for you, you 156405, using Times New bloody Roman font. The other ones use something like Comic Sans or something like that, I don't know. I ain't a bloody font one, I wouldn't be bloody working here every weekend. And just covering up the, just a reminder, train doors closed 40 seconds before departure, etc, etc. With that, and the signal being on for like a good few minutes now, being like, yeah, a minute or so before he went down, we should have a freighter on the line. Because everyone knows the signal goes on before this thing. Actually, no, after this thing. I'm getting myself mixed up. Because on after, now 33, it shows that freight's just going to have to wait up the other side. I bet it is waiting at Brayford and all. It's probably waiting for Leicester to move its arse, but I doubt that. Guess we got a Dutch barn. Something. We had to, yeah, correct that pronunciation. Yet to fix that pronunciation. Anyways, now 3 minutes. Signal's been on for 5. Have we got a freighter or have we got the Leicester? Freighter. 66009. What's Brayford actually doing? We're due to stay now. We are 34 practically. We're due to stay for the 36 Leicester. But what the hell are we doing? Whatever Brayford decides to do. Push from travel. We'll keep this thing on. My signal's gone off down to the right though. Come on. Another F1 contamination. 4 minutes. Still coming. Here's the end of 66009, and what is Brayford at to doing, as to say? Stopping for Leicester, good one. Be that, we got like 2 minutes till Leicester's pulling anyways, but yeah, we got to reset the passover, set the signal on the platform, set the signal down Brayford, you name it, it's got to be done. We're also not opening before the thing's passed. The next train appointment platform at 3 is the 10:36 service to Leicester, calling at Newark Castle, Lodham, Loughborough, something else, Beeston, East Mids Parkway. I don't know if I got that in the right order, but anyways, and then Leicester. I do not know the route, I only know like 4 stops or so on it. I've ridden it only twice. Back in 2006, it's changed since then, I tell you. No, I ain't rode it since either. Right, we're a good 5 minutes now. Freighter has literally finished buggering off at Brayford, as I said. Both crossing the literally spaz themselves, so 35, pull now if you want 156. It's now 5 minutes on the clock. Took 3 for a freighter to give its arse, and the signal was on 4 minutes before it came. Is she pulling early or is she making us wait for 6 minutes? So we had a freighter that took 3 just to come. Obviously took like 2 to bugger off whilst they're at it. Five and a half. Back to the 36, it can pull as and when it's ready. Being now. Well, I'm ready for it to come now anyways. Here we are. Making us on to 6 minutes for a freighter that took 3 to come. And 156, which is just, yeah, leaving us on to 6. 156, 405 to Leicester. One 156, 405 to Leicester, and I didn't see if it passed there or what. Didn't hear it said, but anyways, whatever that list is gonna do, if we're off up, yes we are. There it goes until 11 o'clock. Now I might be back. I might be running grey for who bloody knows. There it goes, and that's it. I still got 153 for 11:05. Don't know what else we got now. Some of my signals, so I can tell. Note, but I can't tell from here. I'm gonna come right back. No, nothing so far. We got the ultras with that line, but don't know if we got the 153 pulling way earlier. What? So it is only a Sunday morning, and it'll be pulling now on a Saturday. Yeah, that's due for 11:05. Let's just check. I'm pretty sure we won't have our whole trains yet, because nothing's on for it. Yeah, it is as well. It's a whole train service. Also to King's Cross. It says it's coming 28. What? We're only 19 now. Bit useless. Yep, she's on. GNC's just headed down. So we got whole trains early today. So normally usually late. Normally always late even. Normally usually doesn't even make any sense when you put it together. Anyways. Yeah, we've got another 153 and 6. It's the 11:05 in there. We're just waiting for our whole trains to King's from, I'm guessing, Hull to make more sense. No, it's not me, folks. Let me check the board whilst we wait. That's another great sense. No, it's another East Coast, sorry. It's Leeds to King's. Here she is. 43, 367. Lines. $43,367 to 40 Trey 313 to King's Cross, and there it goes, and sit. Lol. Ooh, just close to being chopped on the head there. Very close indeed. And this one's got to learn its line. Got to. Sorry about that, guys. I'm thinking on the camera again. I don't think the camera right in the screen for this next one will be alright. Got to get the balls over this. You've got to announce every single bloody stop on the line. Leicester calling at Newark Castle, Lowdham, Carlton, Nottingham, Beeston, East Midlands Parkway, Loughborough, Barrow-upon-Soar, Silby, Siston and Leicester. Arriving at Leicester at 13:16. And that's enough of that. It takes so much to bloody do. Wait, what time? 40. 41 even. I have to pan their camera round to the platform. Whee! For 1,6473 to Leicester. I'm guessing 158. So one striker was trying to say before bloody knocked the cord out of its shoulder. Here she comes. 41, practically on time. 1,56,473 to Leicester. This board's bust. It's not saying flip all. One 1,56,473 to Leicester, and there it goes, and sit. Talking about now, time for us to go out, Trey. Yet again, it seems Brayford's playing the pissed game. There she goes. Yep, she's playing the pissed game again. 04. Quite frankly. This time, last week, the other week it called Icombe. This week it's calling it Collingham and Newark Northgate. Yes, it's 11:05 to Newark Northgate. So I can tell from here it's 374. Yeah, we've got 158 and 4, not pulling anywhere to like tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. Things in platform 4 till 5 o'clock. Being a northern. Should we pull a Sheffields? Right, 8 signals on. With saying its signals on, here she comes. We've got 1 foul 3 and a 6 again. One foul 3, 376, back to Newark again. It did the same run just yesterday. Three 376 to 1,6413 to Newark North Gate, and there it goes, and sit. Considering it's Sunday and nearly every bugger's still in bed, that was a pretty good closure, and we got to move to let a Range Rover past. See about closing then, the Range Rover / Land Rover / whatever comes. Right, G&T, You're already down, are you? Right, signal me then. So I forgot which way it's going actually. Guessing it's from G&T because that went down first. Yeah, Kings to Edinburgh. It's on my line. Oof. And at 25 we'll have a freighter. No, let's get confused with normal 25 Adwick. 25 freighter instead. Just to cover up for it. Guessing that'll be a Dutch van. Usually is. Right, here comes an easty coastie. Exactly, well, 18 or so minutes late. During 10:58, we're now 20 past 11. Right, 43,238. 238 to 43, 300 and since we're playing silly beggars, all the freight's come in early. It's worthy of a board check. So we're coming from no, not G&T, from Brayford anyways. G&T should have stopped because it's the Doncaster to Spalding. Due 25. Guess that's what we got. 22. Well, G&T stopped down, we've got nothing on signals. Yes, the freight is on the far end. Off to G&T. They're probably just saying, playing silly beggars. I don't know. 22. Right, signal's now on. That shows we've got the freighter. Possibly a Dutch van, because it always has been. What about the Dutch van, the fifth Dutch van, yeah. In the Schenker, right. The question lies, what have we got today? From Doncaster to Spalding. Nothing up to press. We're now like 4 minutes. We've got a few minutes on my card, I'll clean that out before I get the rest of them. Might run briefly after these anyways. That's never done for long unless it plays a boat. Which we know it does. Besides, if it wants to play a boat. Right, come on freighter, you know Lincoln's on to like 4.5 minutes and we're on to a low card. 23. Here she is, and she's an AWS. Well, she took her time. $66,056. Western Sparling with football all on it. Our signal's gone off. Finally, here comes the end of 66,056. Brayford's gone up. And with me only having 3 minutes on my card, there it goes. And sit. Platform 5 is a 9:25 service to Adwick. Perfect timing. As you heard at the start of the video, me and Anne was just finally announcing the Adwick, which is going to be later. We're now at 25. Have we got any sign of a freighter or a 95 0001? The next train upon platform 5 is a 925 service to Adwick. Well, boat time, you literally pulled her. We're now 25. We haven't seen a 24 freighter yet. It's probably coming the 95 if that's going to come today or what. It was said to come Saturday, and it didn't even bloody bother. It didn't even bother. So fucking what she's doing today. Here comes our Adwick. They learn to go very slow on the corner. What we got? One 42027 to Adwick. 14227 to Adwick. Have we got freighter 95 or whatever's? I don't know. Anyways, whatever we're doing, there it goes. And sit. About time to. But not for this attitude. We're late for Adwick, late for the Newark to Grimsby, and now late for Grimsby to Newark. Also. Right, platform 3 ain't clear for the 10:15. No, not 10:15, 10:25 to Grimsby. Which are we letting out first? Is it 3 or 4? These lines again ain't done bugger all yet. Is it 3 or is it 4? Or is it none? Don't surprise me. Which got the 153? No, 153 still got a red. 144. It's got a green. I think, anyways, can't tell. Can't see back into platform 5. Now 25 and time for it to pull. Speaking of time for it to pull, she was set and here she comes. This one, platform 3, is where we're going to stay there all day. So is the one that's at Brayford. Right. 144 006 to Adwick. 144 006 to Adwick. What are we doing? I don't bloody know. So I was going to figure out we're either letting the 153 out of 3 out, or we're putting the Newark to Grimsby in platform 5. Let's see. I can see through the fence here. Platform 3 still got a red. I'm guessing the 153 and whatever else is stuck to its backside is stopped at Brayford currently and going to go into 5. I guess, anyways. So now, 26. If we have got the Newark to Grimsby, it's now late to depart. Due to depart now. Due to pull in 23. What have we bloody got? We've got the 153 out of platform 3. We're probably going to stay down again to let the one that's already at Brayford come into 3. One 355 seen yesterday at the platform 1. 153 355 to Newark late. Are we waiting for the other one which is already at Brayford, or what are we doing? I don't know. That was a quick pass over set. Nope. I think we're stopping for the late 10:23 service arriving onto a tree from Newark to Grimsby. If we was to come at 10 o'clock like every weekend, every day, it'd be a lot easier. It'd have been and gone by now, it'd already be up. What is happening? Oh, we got a platform feedback. Right, it seems the one that's still sat at Brave is going right the way through platform 3. She's ever so late. Well, I figured out she's going on that line. I can get my finger in the picture. Straight through platform 3. Something for like a minute and then running off again. So it's got platform 3 on a green and this one will be off road, yeah, to Grimsby. '28. Here she is. Late. Right, what's this then? Would you guess it's only a bloody single 153? Very trusty. Also seen yesterday at platform 2, 153, 302. 15302 and 15302, I'm guessing to Grimsby because it's saying Newark on its arse and Lincoln on its front. I don't know where it's off. There it goes. And sit. That was a quick close for a Monday morning. Right, Anne's just now announcing the 15th Doncaster, which we're late for. We got a 6 in 3, I don't know why. Doncaster's on 3, just arrived in now. Because I was getting my car parked, G&T was going down for her, which was, yeah, a few minutes ago. But now, yeah, 17. Anything that arrives at 30 to the part of 15 always comes late, I don't know bloody why. Of course, just wants to pull as soon as it's got in. Anyways, I suppose got to announce the route, have I? Let's find the bugger. That's one I got yesterday on the platform 2 or something. Running at Saxby, Gainsborough Road, under Doncaster. That's a quick route. We're having there at 10:03. To come back later on to the 11:15 service from Doncaster. But it's a long route. Anyways, it's all we got until we got a 24 freighter, 28 Centre 95 111 and 25 Adwick. Here comes the 153 to Doncaster from Sleaford. 153, 385 to Doncaster. One 153, 385 to Doncaster, and there it goes, and sit. I've said due to close 59 for a Scunthorpe. See, this one gets done, the timer starts. Righty hoes! We're only at 58, seems our Scunthorpe's coming early. Still we got till 10 past, we'll have the Leicester at 14 past. Then you're wondering today, guys, why the Newark isn't also coming now, because it's coming at 25 on its normal time. With the Adwick also departing out at 5, which we got coming in with now from Scunthorpe. Righty hosies. What a nice start from Monday. It's still chucking it down come like what, 10 o'clock? Flipping hell, only 59 now. It's going to be a 10 o'clock or a 10:01 Scunthorpe. Neither will surprise me. Well, she's due at 01 anyways. Here she comes. Now that 10 o'clock will arrive. I should say, wait, what, 59 Paul? Yeah, 59 arriving. So it's come at 01. Here she is, we've got a 144 on a Monday morning. But what is she? Hopefully up into 5, so for the points I've set. I'm not having to go into 3 where I can't see her. What is she? One 144-006. One 144-006 from Scunthorpe. And there it goes. And that's it. Minutes of up there. Good enough. Better than yesterday, 0.4 seconds. Well, this closure's better than yesterday's. Because yesterday we had an ambulance just sat there. I was well over there. We just let in a Scunthorpe, Brayford stopped down, we went up for 0.4 seconds just to let that bloody thing through. Be in the ambulance and then back down again. Video's just gone on at 9 o'clock today. I always set mine for early, so I don't have to stick them on myself anymore. Saves a load of time, but now we've got a East Coast waiting for G&T to go. So it's also going through there. Now come on G&T. Time for you to head down. Look at that crossing then. 9-post. I know this one's going through G&T if we're not just playing silly beggars. Which we better not be. Still up. Right, G&T's just going down now, the lazy bugger. We're like 2 minutes already, and she's only just heading down now. Now has to wait for a signal. It's obviously going to sit up Brayford because it's got the straight through path, which isn't even set yet. Right, come on signal, now it's time to say hello. Or turn green for that matter. We're good 2 minutes. There we go, she's now on. About time too, we need on for 2 minutes and 20 by the time that thing sets itself. Ugh. Bit lazy. All in good time to say. Ugh, dear. I say, just don't give me an achy arm. Anyway, just an early East Coast, and here she is. Right, what's this one? $43,277. $43,277 to 43. Also to Kings this time from, I'm guessing, Newcastle. Anyways, there it goes, and that's it. Another bus misusing and a Land Rover following its arse. And I'm guessing a Chinese playing dipstick and an English. This is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Right, we've either got 95001 or that freighter. Which we got? No signalations yet, no 95 pulling yet, and it was due to pull in now. We ain't got Leicester till 32. So, probably just waiting for a signal. I'm pretty sure we ain't got Leicester till 32. Won't surprise me if it's now. It's a 156, that's all I know. Don't bloody say here. Yeah, Leicester's not due till 32. So what are we doing? We got the freight. We got one of the freighties, probably the 24. Being 29 now. Righty hoes, come on EWS, get your arse up here. And open us back up for mine in a few minutes. I'll let her come in her own time. That's enough time. Here she is. $66,025. See which one this is whilst we're waiting. That's the one from 24 being Immingham to West Burton. Last day for the Leicester actually. This due 32. We'll be stopping for Leicester no doubt. G&T's just going down for something. Probably 95001 no doubt. So he's got nothing else yet. Here's the end of 66025. What are we doing? So we've got Leicester due to pull in like, well, minute and a half. And G&T's just gone down, probably for 95001 from Peterborough to Doncaster. So far we're staying and all. Yeah, we're staying for either Leicester or 95001. Flipner's what? I'm gonna risk playing ping pong with this thing. Yet. That's enough time. Right, so we've got Leicester. Yeah, G&T is down. I don't know what for. It's got nothing on its schedule till 10 o'clock. Heh. Yes, we have got the Leicester and all. What a day to start the week. Stood here for like 5 minutes for two things, a freighter and a Leicester. On a wet Monday morning. Appalling. But 156 or said 95. God knows. So far G&T is doing nothing. Leicester's just got the green on platform 3. So I've got its way in a sec. Ugh. 32 being a second, due to come now. Right, come on you. You say you got your 40-second delay of shutting your doors and then giving oats. Here you come. We'll see what G&T's doing later on in the day. 001's not due till 35. What's this thing? 156 410 to Leicester. Six 410 to Leicester. Probably got 95 001 in a few, but let's see what we do. If we stay, we have. But now 33. So we'll soon see. It's gonna be Freighter, Leicester and 95. No, it's not. There it goes. And that's it. Speaking of to go down, we're late for Leicester. Once again. Right, in like 30 seconds we'll be getting our 156 411. Yes, I remember that. If it's right, I don't bloody know. Anyways, she's late probably to keep us from waiting so long. Because we're all bloody soaked as it is. I know in rain trees won't dry you off, they'll make you even wetter. By the classic peeing on you. The train now departing platform 4 is a 10:36 service to Leicester. Say now because we're now 36. And here she comes, and we've got an hazard, so we've probably got a freighter whilst we're at it. 156 411 to Leicester. I'll probably get a dead battery if we got a freighter due and all. About 6 411 to Leicester. We've got a hazard B dome. That's probably stopping alone for an apparent freighter. I hope not. So we've got one bar of battery, and that's your lot. And we are. Fuck. I should have left this thing on charge a bit longer, for goodness sake. Left it on for 2 hours. That's never enough for this thing. Right. Hopefully, it won't do the classic chop me face off method by randomly springing up when I'm trying to look under. Now, here's a freighter. Signals hazard. G&T's just gone down for her. What is she? $75 401. 75 401 off via G&T, I guess. Anyways, there it goes, and the track tester will have you down here. Sit. Some freighters just come through G&T whilst we've gone up. You've got 95 001 coming, said to me anyways. Not as if it will be or not. Probably just giving me a normal freight which is already at the station now. Right, come on you. You're making your own freighter late. Right, as we went up, here's the freighter now, look. The freighter's just sat there, because G&T went down as we was letting the freighter through. Brayford Giddo. But the freighter was just sat at the signal there just before platform 4. Just gotta wait for that thing. We should have stopped for that, because G&T went down as we were letting the 66025 loco part through Brayford. So we should have stopped for that. The freighter was like, yeah, dangerously close, and we started to go down late. Talk about auto-bloody-matic. Alright, come when you feel, freighter. Come when you're bloody good and ready. Be it now. 36. She's a minute late. $66 105. 105 to 66013. And for that tiny thing, there it goes. And sit. And now for this one we need to wait for G&T to also head down. What's better to the house? So we need the signal to be on for it to pass through. It's a Selby to Kings late. Being a Hull trains. And G&T. Right, G&T's now going down. And now it's to wait for the signal. We got, I think, 374 in platform 3 for the 1105. Right, G&T's down. Just gotta wait for the signal to say it's down. Before she can come true. Actually, which signal is she on? I can't tell. Probably the main one. I'm gonna check quickly. Which signal is she on? Right, she's set now. Make sure it's 2 minutes already. Signal's just now gone on. Yep, straight through. With that, our late 180 should be on the way. 10:48. Makes a little bit of sense though. I don't know. Two minutes for us. G&T's only on like, yeah, a minute. The next train point on platform 3 is 1105, serves to Newark North Gate for one of 3 cars. I know it's a 153 single with a 6 on its backside again. Right, so now we got a 180 coming through. I say that we're now 2.5. G&T's just reached about 1.5, yeah. Here she is. 180, 110. 180, 110 to King's Cross as well, and there it goes. And until we get the 153 and 6 at 1105 or something like that, whatever. That's it. You're probably hearing RailCam, to be honest. No doubt you guys are hearing RailCam. Right, we're waiting for a 153 from Grimsby. It's a 10:15 to Newark, we know the drill. But the next train round at platform 4 is a 10:14 service from Leicester. Do not board this train, you'll be going nowhere till 10:36. Look at that, we're 12 past now. She would be pulling in at this time on a Saturday. She probably isn't all. On a Monday. Don't know why I got a pick, it is pissing it down. Right, I haven't even heard my lines click here yet. I haven't heard these do bugger all. Brave pass I didn't need to set. This one's off into 4. This one thought went in 5 on 006. Yes, on 144. You'll see it again at 25, so we're getting a Newark overtaking it, no doubt. Right, at platform 3 is the 10:15 service to Newark North Gate. Speaking of that, she should now be pulling in. No shame. But she's full of people on the platform. Probably off to Newark. Here's a 156 from Leicester. No, I'm saying if the 153 is going to pull in now. No, it's not, so we're going to be off up. 156 411 from Leicester. Brayford's gone up. One 156 411 from Leicester, and so ain't got the Grimsby to Newark yet. So rather than it, rather than Leicester. Unless the Leicester in, that's the word. There it goes, and sit. Renault, move! Or do that then. You're still in the way. Still in the bloody way, for God's sake. This is why I don't trust Renaults. And I guess the Hangman. Hangman! Just clear. That's why I hate Renaults to the death of me. Because one, they don't brake properly, and two, well, they don't drive good either. That's my own opinion. I was saying to Hangman both ways there. That Renault didn't even want to move, because Renaults, well, suck in my land. They're rubbish. If I ever see a Renault in my driveway, if I ever get a driveway, I'd just smash the car, me. I'd just smash the car to bits. Anyways, surely you know the drill. We've done this like 5 times this year this way. The 26, we've got 27 from Leicester. We would have an ad just gone, but again they're off. Probably because there's an issue at Carverton Bridge. I don't know if it's actually a bridge or bloody not. So there's some point of bridge collapse down that end. I don't know. But surely for God, buses have to travel over that bridge and all just to follow the route. Oh wait, paces are buses. Doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways. Wait, 11:35, we're ready to pull in seconds. No, don't think we're doing the Brayford. Oh wait, we just got busy up there. That tempted hangman. Lol. Why does a tempted hangman's here provide a bloody large audience? Also waiting to cross. I don't know. Here's a Leicester 158 off into Tree, I hope. Well, I say that. It's meant to, anyways. 27. Right, come on, you 158. What you got for me? One 158 866. One 158 866 from Leicester, and no buggers forgot the keys today. There it goes, and sit. Oh, you're the fucking hell. So as I don't look, a biker comes through. Oh, come on, you. What the hell are we doing? Weird. I suppose Anne thought I was in the bloody way, didn't she? Cheeky sod. Now we also know the tricks of Anne the announcer. Hangman for bugger all. Weirdo. I wasn't even in that bloody way. Nah, she sees me and thinks I'm just gonna hold it, making bloody move. You cheeky cow. Anyways, this video will be called The Tricks of Anne at Lincoln Central, and you know that. Why do I even need to say it? Because you're reading it any videos before you click on this video. You're already reading its name, so I don't need to tell you it. Anyways, first we go whoop-de-doo-dee, do the brave, and then we play Hangman for me not even being in the bloody way. Very weird. What's gonna be next?
Whatever.
She just goes do Lally La Boom did a couple of years ago. Can't remember, wrote a bloody close or something. Here comes our double 153 to Newark. Now man, put it on time. Hey hey. 153, 302 to Newark North Gate. Three, 302 to 381 to Newark North Gate, and there it goes, and that's it. Right, you know the drill. Let's try to play a plot from 5:25 service to Adwick. If you actually bloody hear me or not. But hey ho, listen carefully, you will heal. Bell 24, and I noticed it a minute ago. Exactly a minute ago, mind you. And yeah. I better have the 158 back from Nottingham whilst we're at it. And 783 from 10 o'clock, I don't know. On the way up here actually. We'll do it. Here comes our Adwick. Way early for 20 seconds. Right. 142.067 to Adwick. .142.067 to Adwick. Where's the Nottingham? That's my question. It's usually right will line be now. Not really due until 32, mind you. Oh, practically from 1 to 26. This is probably just up the line. Speed stage shows probably so. Or because people are holding on hands keeping it down, I don't know. We'll soon see. So Adam's now cleared off. We're waiting for Nottingham. We've got serious conflict there, guys. Serious conversation coming up the grow. I'll discuss it in a later video. Right, Nottingham should be on the way now. .26 is not really due until 32, but hey hopes. We're not staying until then just for it. You can bugger that. And 35 is ready to pull out yet. Another 3 minutes. 27. Speaking of 3 minutes 27, there's a 156. The glory of a 156. Very bad idea. But it's only to Nottingham anyway, so I'm from there. So, yeah, I don't really care what the stick on, as long as I don't ride the thing. It's not what I think. 27. Someone's chucking money away. 156.473 from Nottingham. plodding along. One fast 6473 to Nottingham, plodding on into platform 3. Right. There it goes. And sit. Right. Now come on, Brayford, stop being pissed every closure. Get down. Down. Flip you then. Stay up all night, okay? So now 50 seconds and then Brayford decides to go after him. Pissed. If we say no, it didn't have an hangman. Let alone every crossing around this area. Botham was on Brayford. Botham went the Brayford just in. We did it, well, once or twice today. Then Brayford starts to be pissed. We're on 50 seconds of down. Well, that's only on like 40 seconds of down anyways, so we're only on a minute and 18. Anyways, 06, this one's due in 07. It's the 07 service from Scunthorpe. It's the 27 service back to Adwick. Don't know what I'm saying back to, because it doesn't even come from there in the first place. Is there else planned? No. Not yet, any bloody ways. Gosh, they're ready. Brief's only on a minute. Just under. One 42062. 14262 in the back, boss gone doolally. It's just scrolling through every single destination that's bloody on there. Anyways, there it goes, and the train are on platform 5. Is the 1207 service from Scunthorpe. There it goes, and that's it. Right, since today's only a 2.5 minute special, it's usually a bloody 4 minute special any day of the week. So that's kind of a 4 minute special just for this thing every day. This is only a single car, 153. Do be careful and don't trip over. All we've got is a bloody single car, 153 right on the edge of the street. She's not even ready to pull her away yet. About closing 40 seconds before departure. Well, that's set before.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh dear. Right, she's now ready to come. She's just set herself ready. So within like, well, God knows. That's what in there because the camera glitched again. But a minute. But at least it's a nice sunny day with a bit of a breeze. That's all we need instead of loads of rain, which we should get in rain tonight any bloody ways. So that's nice. We have a warm-ish day, and it turns to bloody rain come 9 PM. Anyways, when you single thing. Here she comes. Ugh. 54. 153, 355 to Doncaster. 153, 355 to Doncaster, and there it goes, and sit. Right, we have the 11:41 service to Leicester, bin 158,866. 40, oh for flipping hell, it's either a 42 pull or a 41 making us only on like a minute, I don't know. Would you shut up, biker? Because your bike looks more track worthy than road worthy, thank you very much. Anyways, this video might be wrong, brave, but I might just give some advice, so I'm not waiting until 20 past 12 for a train. I'll give some advice next year. If you're stuck on a crossing, I thought to clear it immediately. It's just all there. That car actually narrowly hit the bus in front, just to clear it. If you couldn't hear me over that bike, I don't bloody know, but anyway. Here she is, 158,866 to Leicester. 158,866 to Leicester, and I completely distracted me, but heyo. There it goes, and sit. How so called the button wouldn't push. Anyways. Right, we've only got 2 services off today, luckily. Both down the Sacks will be being the Doncasters and Adricks / Scunthorpes / Sheffields. Yes, one line runs like 5 routes, so does ours. Anyway, so now the 9:59 from Newark, it's a 10:07 to Grimsby. So bloody cod, I can't speak either. Anyways. 10. I don't know why, but I hear some squealing up here for no reason. Put someone's phone, I don't know. Anyway, student 2's gone back up. It had a it's like single 153 from Sleaford back there at 10:15, because the line from Sleaford to Peterborough was shut for some reason. God knows why. Anyways, it's gone home way late. Way late. Now 10. Normally we would be having our Scunthorpe in. This one on platform 3 is the 9:59 service from Newark. No, okay, it's a 10:07 to Grimsby. I get you. Speaking of I get you, I think she's just down the line. 153 381 to Grimsby. One 381 to Grimsby, and that's got 3 lights on the back, no idea why. There it goes, and so speaking of super quick, righty-hosies. The last video for the Leicester Inn was an attempted hangman by a Renault on that far end there. Need to change camera hands for a start. There we go. It's better. Anyways, this is a bit. This one's gonna be laid out. And at 34, it's 3:35, running on 50 seconds. But is she ready to come? That's the question. Yep, she is with 376 and 313. From 10 o'clock. Came out at 5. Nice. Make sure that thing's used because it's a siding anyways. It's a siding in the middle of nowhere. Because it is. Anyways. After this we'll have the Leicester and then I'll be done. I'm waiting until 20 past 12 for some dinners. Been for some dinners, there comes all double 153 to Newark North Gate. Oh, for flipping, squealing on 4. 153 376! Says Grimsby, it's actually to Newark. Anyways. 153 376 to 313 to Newark North Gate, and yeah, just popped there for some random reason. Anyways. There it goes. And sit. What's the certainty? Right, this time Anne didn't confuse me for being in the blasted way over there when I wasn't. Do you see, I stand on the end of that drain which is nowhere near the bloody barrier. Nowhere near. Anyways, we now got the 41 156 473 service to Nottingham. I have no idea why they shut the bloody line from Nottingham to Leicester. Probably someone else forgot the bloody keys. Because the other day most of them were having to terminate at bloody Loughborough because the Loughborough signal man forgot his pissing keys to open it up with. Stupid bloke. But these boards are still giving me no bloody joy. I say that and then they come on. Cheeky. Right. 11:40. No, it did not arrive real time. So they've been gone. But once not I get you. I hope I get you anyways and you don't get me. Right, now bring 473 along in a few minutes. We'll beat it now if you like, you only got 20 seconds till normal pull. Just bring her out. Pushing on the 42nd door timer today, Bob. Here she is. One 156 473 to Nottingham. One 156 473 to Nottingham. Back saying Leicester, front saying Nottingham. I'm believing the front board to be perfectly honest. Anyways. So I think plods on to Nottingham. There it goes. And that's it. Speaking of budget space out of 3, it's still sat in there. 10:07 from 10 o'clock in. Let's let one to platform 5. Right, 125 between the 10:15 to Newark. Just said a minute ago I'll have to go into 5. We've sent something into 5, so all I can tell is, I don't know. Can't really tell what it is actually. But one of them's gone into 5, now out 10:15 Grimsby to Newark. Just pulled into 5 because one had to. Platform 3 still ain't clear from 10:07. Which, yep, we're now 13 past. We're now due for the one that's no doubt in 5 to come out. Must have sneaked a freighter or something in there, I don't know. But yeah, the Saxonbury line's shut. So 5's on to be used for East Mids only. Or freighters for that matter. Platform 5 is just deciding anyways. It's just a bloody siding. Anyways. Which is first? The mysterious thing out of 5 or something from Brayford into 4? So I can't even understand what Anne's on about at the minute. She's got to try and find platform 5 and a 153 no. So I can't really tell what the bugger is in there. 14. Which is first? Leicester or whatever else is in platform bloody 5. I can't even tell what it is, to be honest. Looks nothing like a 153 or 6 or 8. Here's a 6. 156 413. 156 413. Brayford Station's got the mysterious thing out of 5, whatever the hell that is. So you've got to let the 156 park up in there first, and then set to 5. So then whatever's in there out, which I have no idea what's in there. Board checker. Zero sprint, there's no bloody ambulances nearby, I don't know if anyways. Oh, not either. I'm English and I can't even speak it. Right, what's in 5? Come on, tell me. Ah. Just what I was guessing, it's the Grimsby to Newark in 5. What a guess. Right, so also say what we got in there. Because I can't tell what we got in there. This seems to me like a 158, but I can't really bloody tell, to be honest. Can't bloody tell. Right, the 153 doubles now heading through G&T to Sleaford. Also late. Actually no, that one's on time. We are 15 now. I'm guessing 381's buggered up in 3. First he went in there with 3 lights on, 2 tail lights and 1 headlight on the back. And it sorted itself out and then it's just sat there since. Right, we've got the mysterious out of 5. The Grimsby, we will hear some squealing, I bet. Looks like a 153. Yeah, it's a 3. Ain't no squeal. 153 376. Ah, did say there's some squealing. 153 376 to 313, and Puffy just got an hazard, so that one finally disappear off. Anyways, there it goes, and see. I know. Like I literally said in the last video, the bridge that's going to be here by like the start of 2015 won't make any bloody difference. It won't make no bloody difference. I've seen the plans, it looks good enough, but it won't do bugger all. It'll just be there for nothing. I got graffitied. broke, you name it. The other one wasn't used much either in 1990. Because it was literally rotting away itself, and it was going to collapse. So they took that straight down before they installed these barriers here. But these have been replaced like 4 times in the past year alone. Each one of them. Anyways, we've got the 41 out platform tree in mind in a few seconds again. This crossing's going mayhem-wise since I've said bridge. We have got an ambulance up there, and just as long as I don't get a call, we won't go the flop. This is classical here, the Brayford or the flop, whichever you like to call it. 41.
Change.
158-846 to Leicester. I just spotted my camera for no reason. 158-846 to Leicester, and there it goes, and set. You just do that. Right, I just had confirmation from the council network last night the bridge is in place. Work starting at least October 2014, being finished 2015 January area. And that there, just walking through with no care in the flipping world, that will no doubt still happen when we've got the bridge up. So really there's no point for a bridge if they're just going to keep walking through like that anyways. There's no point. It's just a waste of money for the hell of it. But anyways, this is I've shown you how prepare to bloody scream your life out. I'm pretty sure it's the same as 10 o'clock, and you guessed it. Righty hoes! Well, she's trying to make up time because we close extremely late. 153-319 to Newark North Gate! I got it here for you. 153-326 to Newark North Gate, and there it goes, and that's it. The crossing's caught me at it again. What timing? Get off where she goes on me again. And that is what you call really bad timing. Right, extremely poor timing for this crossing. Nearly every time I attempt to cross the thing, each time I get halfway, off she goes. I need to sort this bloody thing's timings out. Anyways, so we've got freight starting platform 2 from 10:45 when it's meant to depart to Peterborough Lip. I don't know, as normal we've got the Leicester now, Northerns are still off again for another like month. Anyways, this thing giving me the worst timing in the world. We're 25 now, would be having the Adwick, but we've got the Leicester off into Tree. Hopefully she isn't just up here. If you look over there, you can see the freighter still in platform 2 from 10:45 when it's meant to leave, being to Peterborough Lip. I wasn't ready to depart there till like dinner time. Again to Peterborough Lip, whatever you call it as, I don't know. Anyways, what we got is the 11:20, well, 6 area service from Leicester. pulling against the 41 service back to Leicester. Two minutes, really bad timing. Hey ho, 26. I just agree with this thing, because yeah, it does usually come in with the Adwick. Speaking of in with the Adwick, here comes the 158 now. 158, 846! $158,846 from Leicester, and what's that scooting into tree? There it goes, and so right, we should now have G&T also off down. Yep, she's down. We've got a freighter 2 there from Peterborough to Peterborough from Bootham End, I think. But we'll just wait and see what the signal with Bob's do in a few minutes. Right. So on the camera, I'm still wearing 2 pairs of gloves again. Which up like I think 25 pence a glove. Bloody cheap. They're actually worthy. Let me show you some. Look. 1 set, 2 sets. No, they're not stuck together either. They're a whole single set that are actually separate, and you thought they'd be stuck together. Lol. Anyways, right, what's my signal with Bob doing? Right, my signal's now on. It says S, yeah, that means straight through to G&T, I think. But I know it's off through G&T, so plus clarifying the S as straight. What else would it be? A line? No, it ain't that old anymore. We said latest fashion of LEDs, but then we turned to rubbish. And so that's pretty nothing. Anyways, this freight was due to pass what? 45. It's now 51. Coming from Bootham, went to pass Bootham at 42, yeah. So like over 3 minutes away, but hey. No idea what the platform's all about. Here's the freighter now. $66,044! 66,200 and 044 to 200. There it goes, and set. Which can I guess is a cold wintry morning, but it doesn't seem that, but yeah, it's freezing. We are practically 35, trains are 156, and you'll find in the description of this video a link to a route for Microsoft Train Simulator that runs from here to Newark Northgate on a 156. If you want that route, just click the link and download the bugger, but make sure you have the game first, otherwise you can't get it. Simple enough installer. Simple enough. I would get it myself, but nah, MSTS isn't working for me properly, so that's fucked itself up. Yeah, in the description you'll find that link to that file. We now got 1-6 in real life, not in the game, off to Leicester. Getting on for 36 anyway. You'd say 36 or 35 and 3/4, one of the two. Also, just noticed, no, Crow, you need to fix that light over there. It's dead. Literally, it's dead. This was either a smashing sign like yesterday, where people just walking right in front of buses. For what? "36. There she is. 1-6, 4-11 to Leicester. One fast 6, 4-11 to Leicester, and there it goes, and sit. The next train round at platform 4 is the 10:18 service from Leicester, and also platform 3 is the 10:14 from Grimsby. It's all 10:15 to Newark. Right, these videos will be on next Saturday. I'm not meant to be taking any today because I said it would be. So it'll be up Newark this afternoon, but hey hoes, we are 10:10. Know the drill. The 18 always comes early, whatever day it bloody is. Speaking of that, she should now be coming. Right, 10:13 is now arriving in platform, yeah, 3, that's the one. Totally forgot what it was there. Anyways, so that'll be departing at, what, 15 hopefully. We're now a good 2 minutes, we're now 11 past, as always. So we should have a 1-5-6 no doubt coming along. And it better not be what it always is. You know what, one of them. I'm gonna know that soon to see anyways. Yeah, 1-4-3 doubles now arriving in 3, which we're putting out at 15. My car park's having a hissy fit. Weird. Yeah, double 1-4-3 is now pulling in. We should also have a 1-5-6 or something from Brayford End. We're now 3 minutes, which is practically good for this thing. After all, it's mainly doing a minute per time, which is actually... This thing takes 30 seconds to go down. There's not enough time to actually set everything, which takes a few minutes on its own. My game that made on Roblox, it takes me like 5 minutes just to set one bloody signal on the points and do the crossing. 5 minutes for 3 simple things, which turn into a while anyways. Oh dear. We're now 3 minutes, 12 past. What's coming? Did the double 1-4-3 set us down extremely early or what? Oh, we actually got a thingamabob from Leicester. I have no idea. You shouldn't really hold on to a barrier either because you might end up going flying. Well, this is nice, 4 minutes for God knows what. My first we've got the Leicester coming in, which always comes this early. And also the 153, which is due to pull into the double 153, which makes a bit of goodness. It's double and in 2. Well, it both means 2, so it's the same thing, but hey ho's. Right, 4 minutes. What is bloody coming? Answer: no idea. Returning point platform 3 is the 10:15 to Newark. Nope, we got a thingy here. 156403. Who just popped it back when it's ready? 156403 from Leicester. Ready for stay, we got the double 15303. And that was like 4 minutes 13 just for 156. Little bit greedy. That should be the passover clicking away now. Brayford. Clicking away. Oh dear. Let me come up here, 'cause this one can pull any time, 'cause this one normally pulls extremely late on a daily basis. This one's always on time, but the 9:59 mainly comes in at 10:25 on its normal timing. Because it's a Saturday, it's a busy day. They put it early, as normal, which it was in the first place. Righty hoes, 14, this thing can pull when it likes, instead of being at 22, like other times. Doesn't matter, fuck guys. The one that's always on platform 2 goes to Cleethorpes on a... Actually no, platform 1 even goes to Cleethorpes on a morning at 4:40. It always leaves way early, which is illegal. You can't leave a station where you're starting your journey way early. You've got to leave them on time, or at least a few seconds late. Anyways, come on then, double 153. What you got for me? Well, we'll see when you get your backside off of platform 3. Right, signals just now been clarified as on. We should say points just been set. What have you? 28 seconds, so it might say 14 3/4, who knows? Other ones now is parting 2 as well. 153374. 153374 to 332 Newark North Gate. Shall be there later on, and there it goes, and sit. Anne's fed up of waiting for us to clear. She's sending us down anyways, none the wiser. This is why we have the timer on, because of this movement. Because Anne's noticed it's now 35 and 103 is due. Well, it's going to be late anyway. That's why she sent it straight back down again. Going on the camera straight. Yeah, what Anne did was let us out of that 6-minute load of queues. Got us like literally clear, sent us back down again because the 158785 is now due to pull. And it isn't all. And I'm a low battery man as well.
And he'll turn into a big anorak.
No, more like a bigger Mr. Low Battery. Right. Is it going to be the extremely late 142 or 158? Oh no, protest. Well, I can get that bridge in for next year. What is it, 158 or 142? I do not know what's going on the platforms. Put both at once, neither are moving.
I mean, we went all the way down to Cornwall, but he wanted to get off.
158. 158785 to Newark North Gate. 158785 to Newark North Gate. What we're doing Snowdon's now. Very late. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm sensing a stay. That's a stay. No, it's a go up, excuse me. There it goes, and until we get this northern back out again. Sit! I guess we've got double 153-3. Oh wait, it's always -3. And we've got double 153 and 3 gonna pull for us as suspectedly a minute late. We want you know, so we're closing its doors on platform DOS back off to Peterborough, where I think it came from in the first place. Yes, it did. I think the camera's randomly glitching here again and all. I don't know. Yep, 9 point platform 2 is the 10:15 to Peterborough, double 153. We also got double 153 off to Newark. Speaking of to Newark, here she comes. A little bit early. One 153 308. 153 383 12 Newark North Gate and anytime today. There it goes. And sit. Right, that's a lift 40, 41 to Leicester. Guess I'm just 158. Where's we won't do again? Because one is bloody freezing with the sun shining, and two, freezing with the sun shining. Oh dear. This Anne didn't hang man for me this time for no reason. She's soft. Getting on to like what 41, so she can get pulling out platform 3 to Leicester. Of course. One 156 414 to Leicester. One 156 414 to Leicester and There it goes. And sit. Righty ho, so Northern came in way early without me even knowing it about that. And now I've got our, well, let's class it as late. Newark to Grimsby. No 03, and it was due to come in at 58. Well, 59, but hey ho. And then of course we've got the Ross to fix that light. Now, yes, Northern's back on for 3 weeks, and that's a lot. 3 Saturdays in Northern, and that's your bloody lot. 3 Saturdays and Sundays in, and that's your bloody lot. And that's all you get in .co.uk.
Hey, if you fall on the ground,
Seems the British Nation's having a sale of some sort. I think I sense our EMT. Yeah, it is. 153-374. 153-374 to Grimsby, and there it goes, and that's it. Right, we've got a 153 or an HST. No clue which, to be perfectly bloody honest. Not a 153. And ding dong. Funny. Right, what is it? HST from Brayford or 153 from Tree? Let's have a nebby look. Right, we've got 158 to Newark. About time they came back again. There's one being towed back last week. The 153 on his RSP384. The 158 being 866, I think he was. I don't know, because the footage is just going mental. So I was power cut twice. So I ain't even got any footage on yet. The computer's not accepting them. God knows why. It says on the board the HST's off into 5. No. 1 platform's way too short, and 2 the Northern's in there. I think anyway. Let me see what is in 5. No, nothing. And now we're trying to fit an HST in platform 5, are we? And that will not go well. Definitely not. Right, yes, we are 17. Two minutes. What's we got? We got the 158 3 nights staying for the HST to go in there. Yes, I know, it's Christmas market, it'll be as busy as hell. 158-785 to Newark North Gate. Thanks, mate. $158-785 to Newark North Gate. We're waiting for HST or what? Guessing the answer will be or what. So for me, answer is or what. It's going to be staying or what. So quick board trick, what's the parcel resets? Yeah, still seeing platform 5 for an HST. That will not work out good. Everyone will be complaining, my door ain't opened and not at a platform, well obviously not. Because the platform's like, not even a couple of bloody metres long. There's no bloody wonder it won't fit in. I'm surprised if this actually goes in platform 5, because our Northern rightfully went in platform 4 for us again. So let's send our Leicester at 24 into platform 5 again and do it from there. I think of just doing it like that. We're now 4 minutes. What we got coming from the Brayford end, which is what we got, which is what we're expecting. Here's our 222. 222 002. Two from Derby, and we've got 2 more minutes to rock back down anyways for the Leicester, and that's staying. Yeah, that 222 has actually gone into 5 and it's wholly fitting. Camera glitch. There it goes, and set and dunk. 'Time for the service that no crow keep faffing about with. The Adwick. So you could easily do Saxby crossing whilst the crossing's open, for Christ's sake. Why close it over Christmas time and take these northerns off every few bloody weeks? What's disrupting services here because everyone's used to stopping here at this time? Well, let's say that. Some people think flip this up, then run across. But yeah, most people are used to waiting at this time by now. It's gone on for years. And then there's Network Rail faffing as a boat. Faffing as a boat now, literally 25. So I'm squeaking on Zara to get out of platform 5. Shut up, British Heart Foundation, I don't care about your bloody music. Here she comes. Yep, thought it was Squeal. Jeez me. It's a 144 to start the weekend off properly. One 144 005. 144 005 to Adwick, and there it goes, and sit. Right, our triple off platform 5 is now late. That marks 24. The Northern's due to pull in like 1. Our Leicester's due to come in at 24 in all, which is now. So guns what I mean, that 222 hasn't even fitted on platform 5. We should have sent that into 3. Why send something that's pretty much like an HST into the world's smallest platform? Don't bloody bother. Right, Anne's not working properly today. It's Christmas market special. I think stuck one I think David station master on. But what we got coming? Northern 222 or God knows what else on the Leicester. Is it Derby, Adwick or Leicester? Well, should I say Nottingham, Adwick or Leicester? It's Northern. 144007. To 004 to Adwick. What are we doing now? 222, Leicester, what? The what being up? And that's the stay. We've got the 144, yeah, we've got another one coming through at 10 to 11. Another service from Scunthorpe. Right. Is it 222 out of 5 or Leicester into 3? I'd really sound the 222 into 3 myself. Fit then. They're being half hanging off both ways. Everyone's getting knocked down nowadays because they don't even look where they're going. Triple two's extremely late now to Nottingham. It was late yesterday anyways. Didn't leave till 39, so didn't get in till 19 anyway, so that'll be late out again. Right, now I got something from Brayford End. Be it Leicester. Yeah, the 222's hanging right the way off of platform 5. Why send it in there? I wouldn't bother. I'd reset the point, send it into 3. Where would suit it. I'm doing a load of buses in a minute. No train, just buses. Right, we've got our 222 back to Nottingham. And our Leicester. 153 384. 222 002. 153 379. 34 379 and there's on 222. Triple 002 to Nottingham. The other one was 158, 384 and 379. And with them coming at once, it literally confused me. There it goes. And sit. Boom. Right, so Northern's late like always. Like I said, platform 5's probably got that first. Well, we're now 28. Well, Leicester's due in 30 anyways. At 30 that is, not in 30. Let's see what the board says. Really boys, you're saying... I get that. Saying the Leicester's already in platform 4 when clearly Bugger Road is in platform 4, but a Doncaster.
Just at the yeah, obviously, yeah. Not going to bring you for a copper going out of town.
That's the 30 come top 34. No, we're staying there to come up. Lean on to come back out again. Saying here we are, I don't know. What do you call it? Multiplying the line. So we got Leicester 30 and Scunthorpe 31 from 06. So we'll definitely get a fine. If it says because of wind issues, there's no wind. There's no wind here, so how can it say about bloody wind issues? It can't.
trying to ring him on his phone. He's like, I can't get connected on his phone.
But he's not meant to.
I don't know why. It just keeps ending calling. Keeps ending calling. All right, we'll see you in a minute anyway. All right, mate. Bye. 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 How are we? All right, mate.
I don't know what hands on the boat. She's on about platform 5 for like past 10 minutes. I don't know. Right, nice set of platform 5, so either Leicester's going to block in the Newark, or what? What I'm guessing will happen is the 156 in 4 will budge to the end of platform 4. So there's another 156 now from Leicester. Between a 156 comes another. This is, yep, on its own. For now, I'll have to come up after. 156403. Gotta find a place for the Northern because Brayford stay down. This is up to platform 5, so expect squealing. 156403 from Leicester up into 5. We've got to find a place for the Northern now. There's no doubt awaiting up Brayford. There's no platform for it. Just Newark and Doncaster went in their wrong platforms. Newark went to be in 4, Doncaster in 3, but who cares? Leicester's now in 5. Wait, where's Leicester buggered off to? Wait, I can't. Where did that Leicester bugger off to? No, it went into 5, but then it's disappeared since. It's flown away. I don't know, we'll soon see where it's gone because it's coming again at 41. And at 45 we're gonna have a 222 or something from Kings. Actually no, from Shalford or someplace, I don't know. We got Cromwell's at dinner time. About 1:15. So I just don't know where 403's buggered off to because nothing's in 5 now. So like flung away. So I've flung away. Anyways, we're going to be stopping anyways. I got an idea. I think we're doing an extra long for the 15803 just so the Northern can get in there. The 1 in 3 is not going to pull till 35 anyways. And there's no space for the Northern, so no, that's staying to clear platform 3. Right, all I can say here is 156403's disappeared off the face of the bloody earth. And there's a 142. I wonder it's late. God knows where that Leicester's gone. His eyes stayed exactly set how they were first time. One 14291. And Brayford stayed again. 14291 from Scunthorpe. It'll be straight back out again because that's late in due to pull again at 25, which is been and gone. And I've passed for 33. We're stopping for 158 over platform 3 and no doubt the Northern back out again. Nope. We're doing the spring me about. There it goes on for finally a couple of seconds. That's it. Right, I'm literally on my last legs of battery. Should have say it right. We've got a single 153-3 to Leicester. Usually 156, but I bet they're all buggered up, ain't they? So most of the services to do with the 156. It said problems with door locking. It's just a simple button push, for God's sake. You shut the doors and they automatically lock. If not, you keep hold of the things. It's not hard. Anyway, we've got 153376 off to Leicester. On my last day I go back, so I might as well switch to my 610 and I might not bother till like 1 when I get 365 change over around there. Well, Brayford, but yeah, then around there come 2. Yeah, I'm up here till 3 today. Put the camera in the right direction because I'm frozen cold. On Saturday afternoon, what? Saturday morning where services on as normal. The freighters, they can do what the hell they like. But just for now, I've got 376 coming off to Leicester. Yes, we have as well. One 376. One 376 to Leicester, and there it goes, and sit. Just before we went off, I was basically copying Network Rail in the advert. See track, think train, you know the drill. What you should do, it's been copied over from August. Right, we got the Totten. Is it stopping at the signal? Yes, it appears it is stopping at the signal as always. We're going to arrive at the signal till 1:50 and depart at 1:18. Only 41, always comes early. What's on today's Totten?
You've already got the shorts, but ones, haven't you?
They've got the full logo on the t-shirt.
Yeah, there's some with the logo on, but I'm just getting plain ones. I've got in the logo jumper. I'm not getting plain. It's too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think our Totten's just up the end. I was going to sit right after the crossing, so yeah, it might go a little bit faulty. It's got to sit right the way before the signal. It's just up the end. That second one you're seeing from the platform 3. So it's got to sit till 20+1. Average, anyways. 20+1. Anyways, there she comes. Our Totten service coming back again at what, 3? Yeah, something like that. Here she is. If she's stopping after our signal, she's having to go at least 10 miles an hour, lol. 43. $66,079. $179 to 140. Which is stopping at the signal, so yeah, it's going extremely slow. And with our Totten service coming through again early, it's got to sit the signal to like 20+1 anyways. There it goes, and sit. Righty-hos! You know the description of this one, it's been cancelled for like, well, it's been cancelled 3 times in the last 2 hours. hopefully this time won't just do the Brayford and nothing will turn up. This one's been cancelled in 8 and 9. Actually, wait, and 6 and all. I'm crediting myself wrong. Anyways, it's the Leicester / Nottingham / wherever it bloody started. Would you shut up, British Offenders? You don't need an auction every bloody month for you. I don't care about November sales, or even December sales, if that. And it's what will we have? 7374 off to Grimsby. It literally came in, emptied off, loaded up, straight back out again. A minute after it got in. Talk about quick. Not as quick as Speedy on G though. He's gone G, do that even quicker. Be in empty, load gone. In the same minute. Right, the same few seconds. 153376. 153376. Back off to Leicester later on, and there it goes, and sit. There's me focusing more on BMWs than this. The misuse happens whilst not looking. Classic. Now letting out the late Northern. I mean late. You'll see how late in a second. Ah, you want to know the lateness of this one? We're now practically 39, due to pull at 25. Spot the difference. With a late 14291. Which the 15603 went into 5, buggered off again, so it's dispelled off the face of the bloody earth. So it's not gone into platform 3 yet. Not went into 3, it's just buggered off the face of the earth. Went into 5, flung away, and done nothing else since. I'm surprised it's gone through G&T and coming back in a minute. No, that's so. Because there's no platforms 3. Because we've got a 156 in 4 instead of a normal 153, which is just single anyways. It's Christmas to stick more on and then make the platforms Delali. And this thing. What? I know, just pull platform 5 out then, for Christ's sake, instead of announcing it a million times in 2 minutes. We did that, we're only a minute and a half now. Heh, it's a win-win. What? You've just announced the same thing twice in 20 seconds. Shut up. Goodness sake. Speaking of shut up, here comes a bit of squealing for ya. To make your lateness day even bloody worse. And I'll stay for the Leicester anyways, whichever that's bloody gone. 142091 to Adwick! 142091 to Adwick. We've got like Stainton's for Leicester anyways, don't know where the hell that's gone, so we're probably off up. So that train's just put off the face of the planet. Something that's not even anywhere to be bloody seen. You know, I'm looking on platform 4 there, I'm seeing a hazard for a backtrack. So I've probably got... This is now saying for platform 4. Right, we're due a Leicester in what? Let's just say now and be done. It's expected 41 pull, we're practically 41. I'm right with the station still. But what are we doing? We're letting Doncaster out as the Leicester and then sending another 156 in there? What? Something about platform 3, don't tell me it's the... Actually no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be the Saltburn because it's not due until 45 and it left Saltburn late. Actually it could be. It will be actually. It will be the Saltburn service. It's made up time and it's coming in at 46 instead of 45. We can't complain about 1 minute late, can you? Not worth complaining about 1 minute. Won't be Cromwell just yet, no. She's not scheduled till, he's not scheduled till 1:15. Now 4 minutes, we're due a Leicester which has disappeared off the face of the planet. Or world, whichever one you say. I use both, just for the hell of it. I'm waiting here for something that's going to be going over the end of platform 3 and then round the back to park up to later. Till later. Look at this. If this is a Saltburn, which it is, it's made up a lot of time. Oh god. 156,470 to Leicester. This is not going to work any good. Shoot 156. To 47,826. What am I saying? True, with 47,826, sorry. No wonder it's overlapping. Ends only just through Brayford. 47,826 to 47,746 from Saltburn. Extremely overlapped. Brayford's stayed. We sent 470 from Doncaster to Leicester. What we are doing? Brayford's in the stopping mood. I can't even tell if that's actually into 3. Yeah, she's right the way over to 3. That's why the signal for the backtrack's on. Brayford's gone up. This just noticed it's gone in, so we'll be pinging up in a second or so. There it goes. And sit. Right, we've got 379, 384, which the 222 overlapped, so you could hardly bloody get the number properly. But yeah, we got 153, 379, 384 to Leicester. Opposed to reserving all the 156s for a rush during the dinner time rush, I don't know. Make it 156 Gloria, no thanks. The northern 156s are bloody ugly. Some of their 158s I've seen better myself. Couldn't know that make better myself. Anyways, let me stop complaining about companies making. And let's our double 153 open. 35. These things mainly come early anyways. So you can come and tip bloody fields. And we got that double 153. And then we're done for like 10 minutes. And we'll have an A. Smith's 158 from Sheffield. Because also the taxpayer complained about the line. Told you it'd be coming early. Speaking of early, little star on the boards, 35 and a quarter or something like that. Anyways, one 153 379 to Leicester. One 153 379 384 to Leicester, and there it goes, and sit. Righty hosies. I mean, and just announced the Leicester just before we went off. Shows at least perfect timing. Anyways, we've got 404 pulling back for us. What? Pulling back for us, that's the word. The light over there is actually buggered. That one on the left there, as you can see, it's absolutely dead. Although in the last video, you could literally see no light of it. It's dead. If you just stand in the middle of that road, you're going to be hit by a bus just like they did yesterday, just for running between two parked cars. Being a blind bitch. You know that was anyways. All playing that. Right. If you're ready, 156, you can pull forward to 12:30. Might be stayed anyways for the 10 and 11s 153. Because it's not said to come till 34. But we know the drill. It's stop down for it every single time. Well, at least that, but we'll have the totting at like at 22 anyways. Totting to totting, track me Bobby. Tester, that's the word. Cleaner, tester, literally the same thing. One cleans it and one tests it, but it's still the same. If you're a bit of line on your cleaner and it's broke, then you're actually testing the line at the same time. Right, here comes our 404 service. 15604, thanks Anne. To Leicester. 156404 to Leicester. He said it. Oh dear. 156404 to Leicester. Are we stopping for the 153 from 10 and 11, which we normally do, or what are we doing? Because that's doing very slow for the passover. The next one on platform 3 is the 1134 service from Newark North Gate. 36 to Grimsby. They only have like a minute in. Seems so far we're staying because Anne's just announced the other one. That's a defo stay. Right there, it's a defo stay. If Anne announces another thing which is like a few minutes away, we stay. It's all in control of her. I say that and then she clocks us up. Makes us go mental. Hopefully that is not coming round here. Or it'll be do the Brayford when the train's like just up the line. We've done that before. We're gonna do the Brayford. Guaranteed. It's time for the Brayford. But not it's time for the Brayford. Unless the train's just up the line, passing through Brayford. Then yeah, we can wait. This is like what, part 6 of the video? I have no idea, I ain't been keeping track. Anyways, 32. The earlier this one gets in, the earlier it can get out, like I said. Just remember, platform 3 is 1234, Sirs from Newark North Gate. I know you're now got an ambulance there, and what are you going to do? Keep it down because it won't be clear, or what are you doing? No, through making the 153. Wait, no, the 153 is here. Just like I said, if it's up the line, we'll be stopping down, not doing the Brayford. 153, 330 to Grimsby. 313 to 357 to Grimsby, and because that was just up the line, we didn't bother doing the Brayford. With that though, there it goes, and sit. Since that one's been repaired, it's gone to the bounciest thing on the bloody planet. Don't know what is bouncy in that thing. We're not a bouncy castle. Come on, camera, focus. Focus, focus, focus. There we go, that'll do. Sod it. Anyways, we ain't got a Doncaster yet. We're like, what, 21 we're stopping for Adwick, definitely, and the Leicester. Oh dear, there's Jack. Yeah, there's Jack again. Oh dear. Well, these things didn't even step to me yet, I don't think. I don't care. You care about me points set or not. I think you guys have a look. Are they set or not? I can't even bloody tell, to be honest. It looks it. Then I lose focus. Nice. Here's our Doncaster. They're not going up anyways. 153 326 from Doncaster. One 153 326 from Doncaster, and there it goes, and set. I seriously don't think you can get any bones in that barrier over there. Crikey. No bones to castle won't even top it. But literally, set and then off. Oh, it should be every single time. Instead of set, waiting like 16 million years, and then closing. And yes, that was sarcasm there, for God's sake. Oh dear, righty hells. As been announcing this one like a million times in a minute. The 11:25 Northern service to Adwick. Speaking of to Adwick, here she comes. Ugh. 142026. 142026 to Adwick. Are we waiting for the Nottingham or what? They're changing the thing every bloody week on that line. That's a Stainton's in my book. Well, practically, if we go get focus 26. So yeah, we'll be staying, won't we? This time it's normally always a double, except if it decides to come late, and then we stay down for it to come back out again, which has happened many times with many things. Oh dear. Right, what's this bloody Leicester? Nottingham, wherever it is. So I need to rechew my brain, seriously. For a few months to stick it back as a Leicester and then stick it back as a Nottingham, and it's bloody hell, it's literally blown me up. Yeah, but not in that way. Blown me up, but not in a coughing way. Anyways, 26. Can't even get a look. I'm getting a filthy screen for spitting on it constantly. I don't know why. I don't care why. Hello, biker. You decided to join us, have you? Not really needed though. It ruins me a microphone. It's constantly going. Dear me. It's just good. Now come as it feels. 27. It's when it feels being like 2 weeks. Oh dear. Yes, track is still over here. Put it on to 4 minutes. Next one on platform 3 is the 11:30 service from Nottingham. I have to keep correcting myself. I always get it wrong. I'm saying 30 because we're now like 28. It's not due to pull until 30 anyways. So I'm classing it as the 11:30. It's to be done. that I don't even see the bloody thing. Oh, classical, I don't know, it's something that's not even in sight.
Not good for the day. Well, it's like Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and day.
I'm long battery on me 620 and also I have to switch to me 610 or 520. I don't know. These batteries never last too long, especially not me. No, I've flapped it in the video. Amazing, that's now 5 minutes. Approximately 29. And here's a 153 from Nottingham. One 153, 384. Bar 334 to 355 from Nottingham, and some point today, there it goes, and that's it. Speaking about wouldn't have cared, these people don't care about their own life. Watch this thing. Doing, 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 shush. Oh dear. BMW right next to me arse. Come on. Oh look, that one's decided to hang on to the other one and then go doing fitty as well. Anyhow. Don't forgot what I was saying there. That's why I gave you a minute's silence. So I forgot what I was going to bloody say. Anyways, we've got a 153. I can't remember what right at the end of platform tree. This I mean right at the bloody end. Oh, you can't get any further than the end of B. It just says B specifying back. Oh dear. At least this customer had to reset 4 times like last week. For Fredo, I had to reset 4 times just to want people to bloody move. And I sense, yep, all things already out the way at 3A. Already, here she is. 153 326 Doncaster. One 153 326 to Doncaster. And if you don't move your bag, it's going to go flying. And that's a promise, it bloody will. Anyways, with that, at some point today, there it goes, and sit. Right, firstly today I've gone from me 52.30 to me 6.20, now to me 5.20, I've gone down 100. First I went down a couple of thirds, now I've gone down a bloody 100. Oh dear. What's next? Gonna be a 120 or some bloody thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't have one of them, but hey. Please don't say coming already. Give it a guess, platform 4's already departing. With only not in 50 seconds on the clock and early. 153 319 to Newark North Gate. Says Grim's Spirit, it's off the wrong way. 153 319 217 to 310 to Newark North, the gate, and with that thing confusing itself, saying it's off to Grims when it's clearly off to Newark, there it goes, and sit. Look at that bloody thing. Crikey. Nothing's worse, not in Bootom's that bad. If you believe it or not, Bootom's not even as bad as that fog barrier there. And Bootom is as bouncy as the world can see. I don't know. Anyways, this is going to be an extremely late pull by the looks of things. Now, 41, it's the 41 to Leicester. To Nottingham, there we go. Every week it's a Leicester and they'll put it on as a Nottingham just to confuse the hell out of me. Anyways, I suppose this will either be a late pull or just come now. I know it's a 153 to 1 to 384, that's all I know. At platform 3. I was going to point the camera down here to it, to be honest. Speaking of down here, to be honest, there she comes. One, 5, 3, 3, 5, 5. One, 5, 3, 355, 384 to Nottingham, and get off the barrier, please, or you're gonna go flying. Literally. There it goes, and that's it.